some things to do in this game. We have a few people to save. So, oh, Mira, we have to go and talk to him. I have no idea where he's at. I don't know what he's doing. He's like farting around somewhere and I don't know where he's at. So we have to somehow find and possibly save. Oh, Finn. I don't know where he is. Oh my gosh, so many people. Okay. These two people, the aunt and nephew. Ivy save Barbosa. Ines Barbosa. I don't know how to save her. I think I need to like find her like a telegraph she wanted or something. Doyle Murphy. Saoirse Murphy. She makes me so sad because like reading about, I thought you had finished this already. I'm so close, Gio, and I honestly probably could have finished the game if I had like just stuck it out, but I had to go to bed. So just look for a mod where you run off with your Poe Daddy. I shouldn't I? You know what, Platty? I'll probably have to learn how to mod just to run off with Poe Daddy. But welcome in, Gio. How are you doing? How is your Wednesday? Save her? I barely know her. Varley. I don't really care for this man. Now, I think it's weird that, like, it seems like we have the option, of, like, making him the culprit and stuff like that. Like, I really don't think that this, like, 9-10-year-old boy is the culprit. But you never know. I've seen plenty of horror movies. Oh, speaking of which, Friday the 13th is this Friday. So, I will be like dressing up and playing more of the quarry. Let's make more bad decisions in the quarry. It's the boy 100%. He's a demon in boy skin. He's a demon in boy skin is crazy. Ugh, and I have to somehow save this like old creepy guy that I really dislike. So I guess let's go and try to do her stuff. Girly Pop Man-Hater stream, I'm there. Hell yeah. Ah, thank you for the biddies. I'm excited. I love Friday the 13th. But to be fair, a man has never peed on me. Wait, where is this coming from, Wee Wee? Why not? Yeah. Yeah, why not? Why is a man not peed on you, Wee Wee? What's wrong with you? Okay. Luggage room. Telegraph room. Am I not allowed to enter this room, by the way? You're young, there's still hope. Okay, is this it, girl? Fallen telegram letter. Seems someone lost his transcription. It's addressed to a Miss Barbosa. Looks like she was asking for any state records about her father, but the reply says there's no information available. Hey girl, can I get this for you, girl? Okay. I guess we can do we can make a hypothesis about her. Ness Barbosa's goal is to reconnect maybe an old life. I don't know. Reconnect an old life in her old life. Oh, now that I bet you it's her old life. Now that her old life has gone up in flames. Her goal is to start a new life in her father's homeland, now that her old life has gone up in flames. I know what happened here.
Miss Barbosa came here to outrun her criminal records and start a new life in her father's homeland. I should find and confront her about this.
Oh my gosh. So I'm hearing my DILF neighbor's truck, and you guys, this is gonna sound creepy, and I don't mean it to sound creepy, right? I had a dream about DILF neighbor last night. I had a dream that for like whatever reason, my place was like not my place. Like it was very weird. Were you gonna struck with him? No, it like didn't make sense because I dreamt that I like opened a door and like behind the door was like supposed to be like a shared laundry room between like me and Dilf Neighbor, and it somehow turned into like shared laundry room that was also his bedroom. And I was like, oh my god, like I'm so sorry for like interrupting you or whatever, because like I think he was like trying to sleep or something, and it was just so, it was weird, it made no sense. It was not sexual, but it was so weird because I'm like, why did I dream about like us sharing a laundry room that like somehow became like his bedroom? I was like, what the freak? Victorian Mad Libs, let's go. That's such a great way to put it, Platy. I hope in my 30s I don't find a random woman that has the kink of peeing on people. You never know, wee wee. Anyway, Squirrely, you look nice today. I like your sweater. Thank you. Instead of a truck bed, it had a water bed. Oh my gosh.
Sploosh.
Sploosh. Thank you for the bits, Platy. That's just because Squirrely was flooding the basement. Real. True. You want to share responsibilities with him. It's meant to be. It was so weird. It was such a weird dream. And then I had like another dream, but now I don't remember what it was. I was just very weirded out by the fact that I dreamt about my Dilf Neighbor. I kind of was excited to stream because I'm like, man, like I cannot wait to tell you guys. Is Dilf Neighbor single? No, he has a very gorgeous wife and like three kids. Like they are a very gorgeous couple. Like both of them are very good looking. Like it's crazy. So Dilf Neighbor is not single, and his wife is like so sweet. Like, cause she texted me on Facebook asking, which is hilarious, by the way, that she like found my Facebook and was like messaged me and stuff, asking about a package that she was like, it says it was like delivered to my mailbox, could you check your mailbox and see if it was delivered to you instead? And I was like, yeah, sure. And I was like, sorry, it wasn't, like I didn't get it. And she's like, that's okay. But they're very nice. Both of my neighbors, I'm very thankful, are very nice. They just both have like their quirks about them, which like honestly scares me, because I'm like, what quirk do I have as a neighbor that I'm unaware of? Because my Dilf Neighbor has a very, very loud truck that like wakes me up in the morning. And then my other neighbor is like working on cars 24/7 and is insanely loud. Like the other day on Monday, I was complaining because all day Monday, the other neighbor was like using a chainsaw, and I was like, what could you possibly be using a chainsaw for from 9 o'clock in the morning until like way in the afternoon? I'm like, what are you doing? Do I want to know? Oh, so he's blue collar. I want him. You can have him, wee wee. I'll send you his address. Do either of them weld? I think my other neighbor does, not Dilf Neighbor. Probably CrossFit. Honestly, all I could think about was like hiding a body or something. Miss Barbosa came here to outrun her criminal records and start a new life in her father's homeland. I should find and confront her about this. She's like right here, by the way.
More questions?
Girl, I'm trying to help you. And also like start some drama. Your goal is start a new life in your father's homeland now that your old life has gone up in flames.
Well, yes, that's about it.
That's quite obvious that was...
And I think that appears to be going well for me. Yes?
Actually, yeah, good luck.
Still,
Good luck. God bless.
I have learned much about the summoning of ghosts, and I have my father's name now. Do you think I could see him somehow?
I don't recommend it, girl. Action. What am I supposed to do? Father's ghost. See father. What action am I supposed to take on her? Confront. Act. Perhaps there's some way I could help. I don't know how I can help her. Oh, okay. Let me talk to these people. This is the Brazilian girl, right? I don't know. More questions? Yes, girl. You hope to see your father's ghost? Yes, and why not? This is the House of Miracles, no? Before coming here, I had no money, no land, and only a nickname for my father. Maybe if I keep asking, this house will keep giving. That's not a good idea, girl. I was going by the telegraph room and this was waiting for you. I thought I'd bring it to you. You did not read it, I hope. Let me see. Damn it. Is everything all right? Fine. It's fine. My time in Brazil had... There you go, Seb. My time in Brazil had come to an end. What does one do in that case? Well, my father was from here, so it made sense to come this way. In truth, I do not care much for your ghost stories. We have plenty back home. But this hotel, it has a lot of records for this area, so I come. This event suits me. If I came here alone, I'd be the main attraction, yes? Now I'm just one more who plays drums in the carnival. There are so many, nobody pays attention. I'm researching everything I can find about the area. Census data, birth records, immigration records. Your people have badly kept records. That's true. My room is full of this stuff, but can I find a thing on him? This foolish thing, I know only his first name, Shay, and when he left this country in 1864, like so many others. I've already gotten his full name. You guys can't see it, but it says learn Shay's full name. I've already gotten it. Oops. I guess I was able to maybe like complete her story earlier and I just didn't realize it. My bad. Sorry, girl. Okay, let me talk to Dilf Man, the one who works with the dead. I'm really bad with names, so like I don't know his names, but like what is he doing? Dupree, where is he at? Okay, he's in the drawing room. That's right. Okay, let me find my way there. That loud fire. Hey, hope you're not busy.
Hello again, my...
Miss Barbosa hopes to see her father at the seance. Do you know anything that can help her find him? This is a large seance, Mr. Ward. Multiple people, countless desires overlapping like ripples. I fear that seeking out one specific spirit may prove quite a feat. Now, Dr. Callahan, he could help you. I've heard he can work wonders with spirit photography. Ooh, okay. Thank you, bye. Now I gotta go find that man. I swear to God, wild goose chase. I don't know where this man is. Gosh darn it. Welp, freak. That's not good. There are some people that I just don't know where they're at. And there's nothing on his timetable. Well, hi, Arbiter. Thank you for the love. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Should I wait then and try to figure something else out for someone else? Maybe I can go to the library and talk to the old man. Thanks for the honk. I've been putting together like ideas for Birdstream, so who else do we have to save? Honestly, hold on, I might get out my notebook and like write down names. Not to be a hater, I meant to click honk. Oh, blocked. That's okay. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Maybe Larry Bird highlights, please. Yeah, we'll just have Larry Bird highlights on stream. Okay, Mantovani. Okay, so O'Meara. O'Meara, I don't know where he's at. O'Finn, he's missing, so I'm probably gonna have to Google. I don't know. I really am stumped for like what to do about some of these people that I'm meant to be saving. Blake, the two Blakes, which I don't think that they can be saved. I'm sorry. Sinnott, the old man, Scarrett, Darcy. Okay, and the other. Murphy. Doyle. Ugh, poor Doyle. I don't know what to do about him either. Coventry. Ooh, maybe maybe I can somehow like sneak into the basement and see if that door that I wanted to try is like, oh, you know what? I bet Varley's in the office. So maybe never mind. Can you change the name in your title from Evelyn Dean to mine? Hi, Coochie. You want us to find you, Cooch? But my thing buffered because you said Goose Chase. I joined. Yes. Okay, you got it, Cooch. How you doing, Coochie? How was your Wednesday? Okay, so I've already talked to this guy. Oh, Seb, guess who forgot to turn on the fishing bot? I'm so sorry. I'm turning it on right now. Sorry, Seb. I suck. Bad streamer. You know what's so funny is I told myself to turn it on. I was like when I was like on the starting soon screen, I was like, I need to turn on fishing bot. Thanks, Seb. And then and what's so annoying is I had something so similar happen to me like this morning and yesterday as well. So yesterday I got home and I had like a near brand new thing of creamer, like coffee creamer, yogurt, and hi Mado.
How's it going?
And cream cheese. And I told myself when I got home, I was like, put those away so that they don't spoil. But I was so like, my head was in the clouds because there was so much that I had to do. Like I had to feed my dogs and eat dinner and get ready for Doctor Who and like get a shower and stuff that I completely forgot to put that stuff away. So this morning when I woke up and I was like, where is my creamer for my coffee? I was like, oh crap. I forgot to put all of it away, so I had to pitch the dairy stuff. So my brand new thing of creamer, or not creamer, because the creamer is not dairy. Disgusting. My brand new like yogurt and cream cheese, I had to throw away, and I was so sad. I'm so sick of my brain not listening, to my brain. I'll think about something, and because I don't write it down, it's poof gone in the wind. Hi, Mado. How are you doing? I love you. My oranges are gross, just noodles then I guess. No, Arbiter. Oh my gosh, Mado, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Okay, fishing bot is active again. There you go. Set up a P.O. box and I'll ship you ADHD meds. Okay, thanks, Seb. Don't put things down, put them away. It's easier said than done though, because like when I come through the door, like I have to deal with my 5 dogs who are like jumping on me. And then also like I had gotten takeout last night. So I had like one hand like full of groceries and the other hand full of takeout. And I was like, oh, like I have to feed you and I have to eat and I have to like do all this. So, but yeah, I definitely agree with you, Mado. And that is something I tell myself like quite a lot when I'm like putting stuff away. I'm like, don't put it down, put it away. It's about creating the habit for sure. I'm usually good at it, which is why I'm like kicking myself so hard because like cream cheese is expensive. It's like $7 for a little container. And I just like had to throw the entire thing away. I'm like, no! And now I don't got cream cheese for my bagels. Mad. Creamer went bad because I rolled for it to go bad. Gosh darn it, Cooch. How dare you sabotage me? Shit happens, don't be so hard on yourself. I know, but the $7 I just threw down the drain. Do you get yeah, I get the fancy cream cheese because I've had the other stuff and it just doesn't taste as good. Oops, I went the wrong way. Cloakroom. I like Philadelphia. The Philadelphia is the best. Manager's office. All right, should I snoop in here? Recently saw a YouTube short that said ADHD brains be like, Old MacDonald had a farm and Bingo was his name. Oh, be aggressive. Bananas, literally. That's so accurate. So I need to get... Oh, maybe not then? Vent. Listen. Ooh. A letter complaining about the housekeeper and her overfamiliarity and curiosity. Letter requesting gramophone records for the rooms, respectively for the drawing room and the bedroom of one Dr. Callahan. As a kid, I once broke into the fridge at 6 a.m. as a 4-year-old and ate a brick of it on my grandma's chair. She found me eating it and was not happy. I bet. Okay, let's see. Various letters from guests. Okay, so nothing important in here. I do want to like really crack the I really want to crack into the safe, but I can't yet until I get like a passcode. And even then it might not be worth it. A bin? A letter from a supplier requesting payment for goods delivered here before this event. Okay, once again, nothing exciting. But brick tasty AF. But crack into the safe. Oh my gosh. I liked cheese a lot as a kid. I don't blame you. Cheese is so yummy. All right. I'm going to go bother somebody else in this game. Yeah, sorry, Mato.
You're a bit of a dill.
I don't mean to make it come off like I was attacking you for that. I'm just mad at myself for leaving my cream cheese out. Hi, Duncan. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I know sometimes it comes off like I'm being aggressive and I don't mean that. So I went the wrong way again, I swear to God. It's fine. Or I did not, because one of this man is here. I actually need to talk to that man, so this works out. I know you meant it. I know how you meant it. You good girly. Okay, thank you. Sorry. My right earbud didn't charge. I'm gonna eat them. How are you doing, Duncan? Ew, imagine if earbuds licked the inside of your ears. Ew. Ban Seb. Okay.
Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
Miss Barbosa is after a photograph of her late father. Do you know how I might be able to get something like that?
You're looking for spirit photography there. And it just so happens, I might well be able to help you. I will need her father's name to summon him for the photograph.
I have it already. His name was Seamus Shea O'Connor.
Seamus O'Connor? All right then. Why don't we find Miss Barbosa and go get set up?
All right, let's go. My right ear would be unlicked. True.
Now, you need to hold still. Very still, if you would.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Wow.
I think it turned out quite well. How do you like it?
I love it.
It's generally understood that the clearer an image one attains, and the closer the spirit is to the subject, the more present they are. Which is to say, your father seems to be watching over you.
Oh, thank you for this. Really.
You're most welcome, Miss Barbosa. Sincerely.
Oh, how lovely. I'm glad that that was able to happen for her.
I'll develop another copy for you, just in case something happens to the first one.
That's so kind. I'm doing okay, thanks. Boring work meetings earlier, relaxing after watching football now. Nice, Duncan. Anyone watch the show Silo? I've heard of it, but I've not seen it. I'm like really bad at watching TV shows. Oops.
You don't have to do that.
Yeah, he does photography, and he also does like medicine and stuff. Like he is a doctor, arbiter. So worth a watch. Silo's amazing. I'll have to check it out. You're even worse at finishing them. This is so true, Mado, because I don't know if I ever told you, but I never finished watching the first season of The Pit. I know what happens, so I was like, I don't need to finish watching. And same thing with Yellow Jackets. I never watched the 3rd season. I am very terrible at finishing movies and shows. Cause like Mamma Mia several years ago, I started watching I watched the first half of the movie Mamma Mia and I never finished watching it. And that was years ago. Probably around the time Mamma Mia first came out or something. I am really terrible. I just can't help it.
Nonsense. It's no trouble. I'll get it to you just as soon as I'm able.
How lovely.
Your father's name, I take it he was Irish?
He was. That's how I came to be here.
And how do you find it now you're here?
It would be hard to explain how much this magic house has done for me this day. And now that I have this image, I feel no desire to attend this seance.
Let's go.
What a strange relief that gives me.
Yay! Mystery solved. Miss Barbosa will no longer be attending the seance. With her father's name, picture, and ownership of his old land, Miss Barbosa's new start is ready to begin. Yay! We did it, guys. Hell yeah. Reparations. Mystery solved. Miss Quinn and Miss Barbosa. All right, let's see who else I have to bother. Okay, I'm very happy about that. So therefore, I don't think she did it. I also don't feel like this woman did it either. But I'm not gonna mark her off quite yet. Okay. Who should we bother now? Who's farting about? Okay, we have 20 in-game minutes. I guess since I'm in the manor or whatever, I'll go into the library and I'll maybe talk to that old man. I think I've already talked to him though. Atrium this way. Hey, thanks for the signs. Okay. Here's this old fart. Is anyone else in here with us? Okay, she's in here. That's fine, whatever.
Yes, my child.
I have to figure out what the heck he wants. I don't know. Oh, look, I've already talked to him about nearly everything. This is hard. Never mind.
I'll take my leave.
Go with God.
I don't know. I don't know how to help you, sir. Connection between Father Sinnott and Mr. Doyle. What you mean by that? So this is what's weird to me. It's saying that I can discuss this with somebody, but it's locked on who I can discuss it with. I've met everybody except for Evelyn Dean and that boy who is upstairs. So which one of them is it gonna be? Or is it gonna be some like random third person, like a ghost or something? Thanks, Sam. Oh, I don't have Yippee. Oh. Seamus Doyle Porter. Connection. Seems to be some kind of connection between Father Sinnott and Mr. Doyle. I should dig deeper into their history. I don't understand. How do I dig into their history? Like, maybe I should ask him about Doyle?
Yeah.
People. Doyle. Have you met the porter, Mr. Doyle? Of course, he took my bags to my room for me. That's it? Oh my
I'll
god.
take my leave, Father.
Go, girl, give us nothing. What the freak? That was not helpful. Oh. Okay. Okay, the gardens are out here. I'm gonna run out to the gardens to have a conversation with somebody. Let's find someone new to bother. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to research the connection between Doyle and the father, the priest. The fact that the slipper is still out here, by the way, from... Oh, hello. Hello, good boy. From when the night that Evelyn Dean went missing is crazy. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Hey.
Ah, Declan. Aren't you fierce good coming back to see me?
All right. What can I talk with her about? Oh, wait. This is crazy because it's saying that I can talk with it about 3 people. Hi, Will. Welcome in. How you doing? I've heard that you've known to offer people well scrying. What is that exactly? Well, to put it simply, scrying means looking for answers or to somewhere you couldn't otherwise see. And wells have a lot of power about them, you know? If you ask a question to one, it might give you answers. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Are you a fan of this game? If you're lucky, it'll even show you what you're looking for. That's what I do. I ask the well for answers or information. More often than not, it more than provides. Wow. Found a red hair inside a fallen mask. Does that mean anything to you? Well, it's not mine if that's what you're asking. I wasn't at the ball. Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, I guess that's good. You weren't wearing a skull mask to the ball last night, were you? My dear Declan, I wasn't at the ball. You wouldn't catch me dead at a thing like that. No offense meant, of course. And you know what? It was for the better that she wasn't there. Oh, I've already talked to her about a lot. Okay. Seems Dr. Callahan has been in recent correspondence with Miss Dean. That wee scrut. I told him to stay away from her, writing to her behind my back no less. She'd be the ruin of him. And you mark my words, I won't let that happen. Ooh. Girl, I wouldn't be saying that. Why do you think the seance is so dangerous? Declan, are you a holy man? I am. Then you'd be of the mind that all this, how all this works, is God's will, God's design, yes? I suppose that'd be fair. Whatever system you live by has starts and ends. To pull that apart with no plan to patch it up, mind, is to open a door that was never meant to be opened. It's what the Greeks called a Pandora's box. Hi, Tony. Welcome in. How are you doing? This is not the wife of the doctor fella. This is the doctor fella's aunt. But good job, Arbiter, on noticing. Did you enjoy the masked ball, Miss Callahan? Didn't go. I was just about to head to a thing like... I wasn't about to head to a thing like that. I was playing cards with the staff for most of it. Oh, that's sweet that she was playing cards with the staff. The costumes were something else, though. I'll give you all that. I don't get caps. How are you doing, Tony? All right.
You take care now, Declan. And don't forget to get a bite to eat into you.
It's going to be a long day. She's present and accounted for. The red hair wasn't hers. There's only one other person here with that hair, with hair that color and length. Oh, Finn must be our missing man. Almost to the house. How are you? I'm good, thank you. So I guess I'm supposed to know who fought with Miss Dean. You get seductive whispers in your ear. Yeah, what the heck? Almost as good as an earbud licking, please. So I know who it was that went missing. Oops, I did not mean to click that. The basement. Investigate the basement, search the women's dormitory, managers' living quarters. What do the symbols mean? Decipher note. Find Miss Dean's hidden notes. I gotta go jump my car soon. I almost forgot. What's happening, Mado? Would you rather lick a pair of used earbuds or get a licking inside your ear from earbuds? Can I choose neither? Do I have to choose? See, I would choose the second one, get a licking inside your ear from earbuds, but then that like leads the possibility that like earbuds can lick, you know? Which I really don't like the idea of that. Oh, maybe let me ask her. Yeah, because that's how Would You Rather works. Gosh darn it, Seb. Whose earbuds? Good question. Do you know Mr. O'Finn? Oh, he's a good laugh. We've known each other for a long time. If you knew his Druidic code of conduct, you know he and I are singing the same song, just with different harmonies. Have you met Miss Murphy? Aw, Declan, my poor heart. Our society is broken in so many ways and has failed this young woman in all of them. If I could do something for the poor thing, I would. Can you, like, please elaborate? Do you know the Marquess? Well, I thought I did. Not closely or personally, but as a figure. I reckoned I knew him. Then he goes and runs an event like this, and well, he's a very different man than he was a few years ago. Wow. Hashtag sassy. Have you met Miss Dean? Pff, I have. You stay away from that one, Declan. Let she try to take what's of value to you. Ooh. So she really dislikes her. Okay, I'll ask about Seamus. What do you make of Mr. Doyle? Bit of a blank slate there, like he's blocked something out. Poor dear could do with a hug. Do you know young Walter Blake? Well, I've heard of him. Everyone local has. Had hoped I'd get a good look at him while I was here, but he really does stick to the shadows, doesn't he? Is there nothing else worth talking? No. Okay.
You take care.
All right, bye. Oh my god. Oh my god, the way that I was like, that looked like someone was there. And what do you know? It is. I've not talked to this man.
Hello again, Monsieur Ward. Can I help you?
I've not talked to him since I first played this game. Like the first day that I played this game. So I legit forgot that he was French. Wow, I can talk to him about a lot. I really don't feel like it's useful to talk to him about anything. Because I'm kind of finished with him, but whatever. Don't suppose you've met the Marquess' son? The boy in the portraits? No, I've not. The seance is no place for a child. It is better he is kept away. BBL? What's BBL? All I know of is the surgery. Be back later? Okay, sorry, Mado. Love you, Mado. Good luck with your car. I gotta go. Did you meet the Marquess? Oi! I dined with him the night I arrived. A pleasant discussion, though he seemed bewildered with my being here, frustrated almost. Am of course used to such receptions. Don't suppose you've met the porter? Had a question or two for him, but I can tell you I didn't learn much. What do you make of Mr. O'Finn? Quite the character. It's unusual to see someone in that style who doesn't make their way as a showman, a true hermit. Do you know Miss Dean? We've met once or twice, but never exchanged anything more than a small talk. She came off as pleasant, though I suspect there was more to her than she let on. Certainly I was right, as it is clear to me now that many guests have complex relations with the woman. What an interesting life she must have led. Have you spoken to Miss Murphy? I try not to. It's clear that Mademoiselle Murphy would be happier if avoided by the men here. She's just like me for real. Very occasionally, I'll ask for food. Otherwise, I do not bother her. All right, I can ask him one more question. Who do I want to ask about? Maybe Varley? We've spoken to the manager. Not extensively. I don't take him as one for idle conversation. My kind of man. All right, bye.
Take care.
Here we go, the next hour. Let's see if we can sneak into the basement. Talk history of the region in the drawing room. I want to sneak into the basement. Oh,
I should
wow.
investigate the basement soon.
Yes, yes, I know. Look at how dark it is now. Listen, I wanted to check out the basement, but somebody was in there. I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. The music is quite spooky. Gotta do some dishes? All good, Arbiter. Good luck with dishes. I hate dish duty. Okay. Should be down here. Women's dormitory, servants' hall, wine cellar, manager's quarters. No! Freak! Dude, manager, get out of your quarters. Crap. He's still in there. Well, there goes my plan. Let's see if I can't find some other people. I don't understand. Oh, look at this. She's in the kitchen. What's her face? Saoirse. Hate how many gambling ads there are. I feel like gambling is going to become a giant problem for the younger generation, and it's going to cause so many issues. I agree with you, Canuck. And I feel like gambling is actually like ruining some stuff. Like, in particular, like football. Cause like, I just feel like, oh, what? Oh, sorry. Sub's like, oh yeah, let me gamble, by the way. It frustrates me because it's like, I just feel like it's gonna become an issue. You know, like people are gonna, you know, cheat and whatnot. So I've gambled myself. Thankfully didn't enjoy it. Don't really plan on gambling again. Hated it. So what I don't understand about this is it says that there's a point of interest on the map, and it says it's like right here, but I don't understand because I don't see anything. I don't understand. It's an issue if you're not a winner. In all seriousness, completely agree. Yeah, I've done gambling. I went to the casinos and I hated it because to me all it was just like flushing my money down a toilet. I was like, what's the point of this? So. Okay, some of these people are in their rooms. Ground floor. Man. Okay, perfect. So he's in the bar. The person we need to talk to, Omira, is in the bar. So I'm gonna go to the bar and talk to him. You're just bad at gambling? I mean, can multiple things not be true at once? Laundry room. Private. Okay, yay, I'm home. Yay! Someone almost hit me in the car. Girl. Thankfully you're safe though. You're safe and you're home and you didn't get hit, right? Will you have a fully developed frontal cortex? A lot of people who will be gambling don't, unfortunately. True. Who are you letting in the car to hit you? Oh my gosh. Okay, where's the bar? DeBar. It's the dining room. Are you talking about WoW, Coochie? It is a lot of work, but it's worth it. It's the little kid. Okay, so the little kid did it right. We're gonna find out. Yeah, the 10-year-old killed a woman.
You again.
Your goal is to summon an angel and trap it so that you can stop risking your life to see it.
Am I so easily read? Oh dear. I'm not much for secrets, but I'd rather have some mystique.
Okay, honestly, I thought the same as you, Vern, that maybe like the little kid did it until I learned that he's been crippled for like a long time. So now I'm like, I don't know if he did it. maybe he got his servants to do it for him. He's like in a wheelchair, so I'm like, yeah, you kind of like getting like rolling around like with your wheelchair in the mud, kind of unlikely. What is that, Violet? Not much for secret.
Apparently that's not at all the case, as you've got me pinned.
To be fair, I did go through your things.
Well, it's true after all.
The eye drops?
There's an angel somewhere about me. I know it. But I can only ever see it when I am, well, close to death.
What are you doing, dude?
If only I could speak with it. Find out what it is it wants. But I never get more than a few moments. A few words. But I can't continue on like this. I'm not entirely heartless. If something more permanent were to happen to me, my poor mother. So, whatever it is behind that veil of life, yes, I intend to seize the thing, to take a hold of it and get my answer, for better or worse. That's the idea, anyhow. But I cannot get to the thing, and I'm going absolutely spare trying to make it work.
He's like nearly taking his own life trying to get in contact with this angel. They're poisonous if consumed, but really hard to detect unless you know it was the eye drops. That's crazy, Violet. You guys are like so full of knowledge. I love it. Do you want to know the Vern game? Yes, Coochie. Coochie, tell us. I'm so curious, please. I was shocked when I woke up this morning and saw that Vern put in her Discord that you won like the pick a game. I was like, what?
Maybe... would you help me with it? While the veil is
Okay,
low,
Cooch.
I mean. And with more eyes on it, this might be my best chance.
I'm scared. Oh my gosh, Coochie! Coochie, I can't with you. You'll have to ask Coochie. I can't give away the game. I can't give away the game without Coochie. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Coochie! Coochie, I can't. Show it to me, Rachel, please. Enjoy, Vern. Hi, Belle. How are you doing? It is so good to see you. How was your Wednesday? Yeah, show it to me. Show it to me, please, Coochie. I'll definitely keep secret from Vern and Jarms. It's not my secret to share. I'm sorry, Violet. When do I get to know? Good question. I'm not asking you, Squirrely. Okay, sorry. Sorry, Violet. You're just in my chat. You're just in my chat and not adding Coochie. Just speaking into the universe. Just speaking into my chat. End of the month? End of the month is crazy, Coochie. Poor Vern. Oh, poor Vern has to wait all that time and then she's gonna be miserable. Help, she's riding against me, Cooch. Help. Help! She's having a tantrum. Help. Sorry, Vern. Love you. Love you. I'll just go into your chat and I'll ban Coochie, Vern. Well, the veil's low, and with more eyes on it, this might be my best chance.
Come to my room and see if you can help. After all, your senses were sharp enough to figure me out.
Oh, he's like, come to my room and see if you can help me out. Okay, sir, say less. I'm on my way. My freaking bra is like hurting me.
Here, this is a Babel stone. It's used to translate Enochian, the language of angels. Do you think you can figure out how it works? It's a matter of translation, I think, for a name. The notes are here in my trunk.
In your trunk, huh? Oh, mother trucker. Okay, not this again. No? This looks like a weird V. Okay, I'm done. Okay. Sorry, Vern. Sorry, Vern. Good luck. You should have rigged the wheel spin. That's all I got. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh my god, who said that? This must be the name of the angel. I should inform Mr. O'Meara that I've deciphered his notes.
Any joy, Mr. Ward? The notes for the Babel stone are just here in my trunk.
Yeah, girl, I got it.
I think your angel's name is Swivna.
Swivna? Is that what he said?
Swivna? All right, I'll try it.
This man is gonna
You'll
kill
stay,
you.
Right? You couldn't possibly leave at this stage.
You know what? That's okay. I probably deserve it, Vern. I like to leave. Oh, League. You like to League? Could have done League, but I think you've been playing too many enjoyable games lately. That's crazy, Cooch. He's like, you can't leave. I locked the doors.
Okay, so we've drawn the trap. Now, I just say the thing's name. Swivna, come to me, O angel of mine. Ah! It worked! You have been what stands on the brink of life and death, shining down on me. You are the thing that I've seen, the light. You have been what I couldn't reach, but now I can see you. I can see you. I am sorry. I was going to trap you and keep you to myself. To bask daily in your glory, for selfish joy.
Coochie, you're evil.
But I see now. I will clean up my act. I will preserve myself and spread your word. You have my heart and soul. I am your agent and await only your direction, my angel, my friend. It is gone. I really... Thank you, Mr. Ward. From the bottom of my heart. I knew I could only carry on as I was for a short while longer, but I could not stop myself. I needed to see, to know, and you have helped me truly open my eyes. It's hard to explain such a revelation in oneself. I'm a different man to the one I was even 30 minutes ago. That much I know.
Wow.
But who I am now, that's yet unknown to me. I don't know whatever journey I've just started, but for the first time in a while, I'm thrilled by the very prospect of it. I believe Swevna, wants me to attend the seance still. Swevna wants to witness it. Maybe through me? I don't know.
I don't know about that, but okay, enjoy.
However this works, I get the impression that something will happen there. I feel as if I will be safe. So I guess this is a warning for you and the others?
He's like, I'll be safe, but like, good luck.
But now, I need to sit down. Would you kindly see yourself out, Mr. Ward?
All right, I'm checking him off. We just took care of him.
And again, thank you.
I got you, boo. Mystery solved. Mr. O'Meara will be protected by his angel during the seance. Mr. O'Meara has met his angel and pledged his life to it. Hey. The third light is gone now too. What thresholds do the light measure? Mystery solved. Mr. O'Meara, touched by an angel. The lad has a decent heart underneath it all, but still, I worry for his future. That angel is like anything I could have imagined. It was beautiful, divine even, but heavenly? I can't say for certain. What manner of angel lures someone to their own death? I pray its intentions are pure. Perhaps I should try to learn more of this angel of his. Wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. I should check my notes. All right, who else am I gonna bother now? Man. Okay, so O'Meara is taken care of now. I legit like might just have to Google because I want to know like how to help these people, but it's not obvious to me. Coventry. This man is weird, by the way. Oh yeah, so this old man is like lonely. Like he doesn't have any like a wife or a kid or anything, and so he's just gonna leave his entire fortune to the little boy who is like the kid of the manor. And I just find that so strange. Ooh, and then I found Evelyn Dean's locket outside of his room. I guess I should talk to him. I just don't know where he's at. He might be... Doesn't look like he's in the drawing room. So I'll have to... Let me run around. Oh, man, he's not outside because we would have seen him. That sucks. Right, how do I get out of here? Let me out. Let me out. I wish a lonely old person would leave me all of their money for no reason. Same. Me too, Belle. But it also I feel like leads you to wonder, like, why did they decide to leave their money to me? All right, let's see who's in the library first, I guess. Anybody? Hello? Oh, pardon me. Pardon me, girls. Dining room, which is not open. The gardens. I've already checked the bar and nobody was there. Maybe let me check out here, the stables. Oh, my dog has to go potty. I will be back in just a minute. Please enjoy these clips. Taylor Swift. Look at it. Look at it. It aligned. The stars aligned perfectly in this moment. Much obliged.
You think this photo is part of the show?
No, looks like somebody turned this into a makeshift dock or something.
Somebody clip that, please. Did you see that? I spied my little eye. Here's an eyeball door. That's so funny though. Okay, nothing here. Oh my god!
Well,
Still no sign of scars.
She just, you know, she just thought she could fly. It happens. Okay, I lied. He wanted food, so I got him some food. There you go. Eat your food. Mind you, he gets fed dinner. Like, I don't know why he always is, like, wanting food. Thanks, Seb. Okay. Oh, I can pet the horse.
There you are, love. Good girl.
Good girl. You petted the horse, horse whisperer. Yeah. Well, freak. Have we... I don't think I've gone in the basement yet, have I? I think I'll run down... the basement. And see if that's open or not. See if he's left. I hate the music they play in the basement. It is so spooky. If I won the lottery, would I give you some? No. No! How is he like taking a nap? Like, what the freak is he doing in there? He's been in there for 3 hours now. Like that, you're not taking very good care of your guests, sir. I'd give you some? How kind of you, World Singer. Well, freak. That man is still somehow in there. He's still in his room. Gosh darn it. Haven't gotten a DM request from Violet, therefore I can't say the game. Guess I'm a better person, I guess. I mean, you do tell me that I'm gonna go to hell all the time, don't you, World Singer? Okay, let me check out the bar, I guess. Like, where else would this person be? Maybe just their bedroom? Like, why are these people, like, not at the bar? Yeah, because you're not giving the poor enough, as in me. Okay, sorry. You know what? My bad. All I can do is learn from my mistakes. I hope that you'll forgive me, World Singer. Where are these people? You know, it's normal to not be at the bar. Canuck, how dare you say that? Ah, the old lady's in here. I don't want to talk to her. I've already gotten her all figured out. I guess I'll join for the talk. Well.
Well, this is quite the turnout. Even the Marquess himself has come. Well,
it does look very bad for me, doesn't it, Vern? I do hate old people. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. You know what? Old people have been awful to me my entire life, so suck on it.
I hadn't expected anyone to take much interest in the area.
Oh, you know what's funny is I think I need to talk to this old man in particular. Old people and kids. I never said I hated children.
I suppose I should start by introducing myself. My name is Simon Coventry.
Simon Coventry.
I'm going to share some interesting facts about this
part
of
okay.
Ireland that I picked up while researching for this trip.
Sorry, my bad, Gucci. Okay, I'll stay and listen.
So, I'm sure you all know, this land came into the Blake family in the 1650s after Cromwell's invasion.
No, I don't hate children.
What I found interesting,
I do hate old people,
what
though.
Came before.
I actually used to be a babysitter, and I feel like I was a pretty good babysitter. Like, I think, you know, most, you know, women when they were teenagers have probably had a babysitting job. I had a couple of babysitting jobs, and I loved it. I loved being a babysitter. And the little kids I babysat liked me, so.
This land was a place of worship and innovation.
Except one of them, I'll never forget. One of them, I was out with them. We were like going to the Christmas markets and stuff. And their mom was like, no, like they're not sick. They just have allergies. And I was like, it's the middle of winter. Like it's December. They're definitely sick. And I think they like open mouth, like sneezed into like on my face or something. And then I got like really sick, like PMO. Sent you some important photos if you want to see. Been babysitting since I was 12. Oh my gosh, Cooch. Cute. Are you unhappy by it, Vern? Do you not like babysitting? And then like several years ago, I like helped my cousin like take care of her like fresh newborn baby, and oh my god, like it gave me baby fever so bad. Like I want a baby now, like so badly. And I'm still so young, so I'm like no babies. Like I don't need a baby right now. Like I cannot afford a baby, but I want a baby so bad. I was too young to watch other people's kids. People just don't care. They just drop their kids off and run. It's crazy. Some people are not meant to be parents. But yeah, that is very young.
A gathering spot for scholars and engineers and artists to work on understanding and advancement, the betterment of their people.
The betterment of their people.
Easy pickings for Edward Blake. No doubt he and
Whoa.
Cromwell cared very little for any knowledge held by primitive pagans.
Oh my god, he's like roasting the Blake family. This is crazy.
I couldn't find anything that spoke to what happened at the work from that site. Presumably, it was set ablaze.
I call
One
her
has to
Squirrely,
assume
but she calls
not
me the Nut
everyone
King,
was
if you know what I
put to
mean.
death by Cromwell's forces. However,
I'm her nut to her swirl.
Hi, Alum. Thank you so much for the lurk. I love you. I love you, Alum. You're so hot and sexy. I love you. Everyone, please follow the love of my life, Alum. Oh my god, I didn't know we were playing RE9.
This is for the children. See, I care about children. I care about...
literally perfect timing because we were just talking about children. A 10 isn't too bad. Jimmy.
Jimmy Two Face said cheer 80 night all.
Jimmy, thank you so much for the 80 bits. Have a lovely rest of your evening and sweet dreams. Thank you so much for the biddies and for hanging out. Everyone, please wish Jimmy a good night.
I suspect
I'm skipping this. I'm not sorry.
Why give? Perhaps those.
Blah blah blah. I really didn't want to come and deal with this talk. I can't lie.
Oh,
I read one monk's.
You've done.
There are some things. I do not know whether I suppose it matters not.
Well, that's me. Probably quite.
Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Okay, here we are. Whew, finally. Now I can grill these old people. Hey, you old fart. Hey, you weird dilf. This is a strange one, Mr. Coventry, but I found a dropped locket in the southwest corridor, which I believe that you're staying in. Hi, Brett. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, thank you, Duncan. She's eating them in more ways than one. Ew. Oh, why did that belong? Why, that belonged to my dear dead wife from before we were married. Dabney she was, Elaine Dabney. I'm here hoping to speak with her, you see. I'm told something personal can help anchor the ghost. I must have dropped it. Thank you, Mr. Ward. Name mismatch. Weird. Not sure if I believe that, but okay. Oh my gosh! What did I say? Not sure if I believe that. Mr. Coventry has given me 2 names for his deceased wife, Lillian Smith and Elaine Dabney. Why are you lying about your dead wife? Sorry, what was your wife's name again? Elaine Coventry. Smith, before he married. Oh, you told me her name was Elaine Dabney. Ah, well, that was my first wife. A man my age has history, you see. You know what? That'd work on me. I'm sorry, guys. I'd be like, okay, sure, whatever you say. Your wife, would you have a picture I could see? Ah, those are in my room. I'll remember to take one when I'm next there to show you later on. This man is so sus. The young master, Walter Blake. Do you know much of the lad? Well, not a whole lot. He was in a carriage accident some years back, the one his mother died in. I gather it left the boy scarred both mentally and physically. He doesn't come out when the hotel has guests. I relate to him in a way. I lost my mother when I was young too, so at least he's not entirely alone. That's crazy, Gucci. Do you have that that new Pokemon game, whatever it's called? I saw somebody on TikTok posted a video where they like woke up, like they booted up the game, and their character woke up and it was in bed with that rock Pokemon, that like really buff rock Pokemon. No, I really want it. Same. Yeah, you know exactly who I'm talking about, Cooch. Poke Minecraft Crossing, literally. It looks so good. I really want it. One couldn't be too lonely, I suppose, in a large house surrounded by staff. I don't know about that. Talk to Master Blake. Lead. Simon Coventry, talk to Master Blake. It's really good. I've heard nothing but good things about it. Me too. I just can't justify it, like, to buy a Switch too, because I never use my first. I own, like, between me and my roommate, we own like a lot of Switches, because I, like, in 2020 I bought a Switch. So when the Switch first came out, I bought a Switch to play Animal Crossing. I lost that Switch for like a year, so I bought like a second used Switch. So I own like 2 original Switches that I never touch, and then my roommate owns a couple of Switches as well that he doesn't touch either. So it's like, I just can't justify buying a Switch 2 when I have a Switch 1 that I don't touch. I'm like, I'm playing it while watching. Oh, Canuck, I'm so jealous. I told myself that I would only buy a Switch 2 if they came out with a new Animal Crossing that was like Switch 2 exclusive, and I think I'm gonna still try to hold on to that. So Imagine having an IP with such a loyal fan base that you literally copy any other popular game genre or format and slap your IP onto it. I might get it tomorrow. Seriously, Cooch? You'll have to let me know if you do. I think I'm just gonna like hold out in case they make another Animal Crossing, because like I just really want another Animal Crossing that's different to New Horizons. Game Freak announces Pokemon Bloodborne wallets around the globe cry out in agony. That would be insane if there was a Pokemon Bloodborne. I'd be so sad. But also maybe not, because then like would you be killing Pokemon? I find I can't sleep well here. I hope you're faring better. Oh, well, I have pills that help that sort of thing. I'd wager I could fall asleep on a battlefield once I've taken them. Nothing, not even dreams get through. Or at least, I certainly don't recall anything in the mornings. New job doesn't like tattoos being shown, but I was also going to get a hand tattoo that reaches to halfway below my knuckles. So I'm going to see what can happen, and if they give the go-ahead, I'm going to tattoo... Oh, you're going to tattoo instead of buying the Pokemon game. Okay. They just re-released Fire Red and Leaf Green, and you kill Pokemon in those games. I did not know that, Brett. Okay, hold on. My dog has to go potty. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm sorry. Taylor Swift. Look at it. Look at it. It aligned. The stars aligned perfectly in this moment. Much obliged.
I think this is part of the show.
No, looks like somebody turned us into a midship dock or something.
Somebody clip that, please. Did you see that? I spy with my little eye. Here's an eyeball door. That's so funny though. Okay, nothing here. Oh my god!
Well, still no sign of scars. Maybe
She just, you know, she just thought she could fly. It happens.
Says the Egyptians believed that dying was the most significant thing a person can do.
Thank you, Ken. I agree. Some seafood. Hey, I see food, and if it's a fish, I eat it. You guys didn't see that, okay? I don't want to talk about whatever that was.
Anyone see them? Okay.
Wow. Oh my god, I've never seen that before. If you have me turned up really high, please turn me down just for a minute, because I'm gonna yell and it's gonna be loud, and I'm so sorry. Jimmy! Jimmy! Do you need any water, Jimmy? Jimmy, how are you doing? How's your sleep going? Jimmy! Jimmy, I'm just checking in on you. I hope you're okay. Jimmy, I hope your bed bugs are not biting. Oh no!
Shit. Stay down there. The stairs are wired up. Detonate them? Not here.
Oh, I didn't know that, really. Should I try to prone? I feel like I'm gonna die, Mado. I feel like I'm gonna die, Mado dies. Hi, Nacho. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was your Wednesday? It is freezing cold outside. The wind is like whipping. Thank you guys for waiting. I had to take my dog out. I love him very, very dearly, but the minute that I'm like in the middle of something, for example, like streaming, or I'm like playing WoW and I'm like in the middle of a dungeon that I can't like pause and get out of, he's immediately like, oh, I need your attention right now. I need this thing right now. This is a fine location, is it not? I only wish I knew how to capture it. Do you paint, sir? In fact, I do. It helps it helps keep my hands steady, which is useful for work. Have you painted very much while here? Not so much as I'd hoped. There is so much happening that I'm not left with the energy. What have you painted, a landscape? I couldn't say, sir. It is a work that it was done in confidence. Oh, a commission. Something of the sort, but I couldn't say more. It wouldn't be gentlemanly. This man is so sus. 81 outside right now and the sun is almost set. Wow. Thankfully, the weather where I live is like cooling off because it was in the 70s for like 2 days. What did you think of the masked ball? I've never been anything like it. When you get to my age, you think you've seen everything. Evidently, I was wrong. I saw a great many things. I had conversations with all manner of near-human things. It should have been terrifying, but it was also exhilarating. I am left entirely drained by it today, though. Yeah, I think that was the drugs. Have you met Miss Dean? Not really, no. Every time I see her, she's exhausted from her day. I suppose this is an important event for her, although I don't know how the woman... Even though I don't know the woman, I can tell she's a big fish in this pond. I'm sure she'll find time for me by the time this is all over. I love that nobody has seen Evelyn Dean for like 3 days, and they're all like, yeah, that's not strange. You know, she just must be busy. Like, what? If I understand correctly, the Marquess has a son living somewhere in the manor. He lives in their private residence off the east wing, I believe. I saw him once, being wheeled through the grounds, but that was only from a distance. Gave him a wave and he returned it, but I'll admit it was lackluster. Not used to people, a bit of a recluse. Having lost his mother at such a young age, that is understandable. How can a wave be lackluster? Have you spoken to Marquess Blake yet? A few times, the poor man. The things he suffered, the loss of his wife, injuries to his son. I can see why he'd invest in an event like this so heavily. Lackluster wave. Sussy. What do you make of Mr. O'Finn? We've not properly met, an odd fellow to see at a gathering like this. But then, what do I know about gatherings like this? Quite the character, though. He strikes a mighty portrait, wouldn't you say? I guess it's all I really wanted to talk about with him. Maybe Miss Murphy? Have you spoken to the cook, Miss Murphy? No, I don't see a need to distract her from her duties.
Good, and to you.
Alright, bye. Oh, look, another old man. Wait, I think I'm already done with this old man. I think, let's see. Yeah, he's not on my list, so I think I'm already done with him. Sorry, never mind. Sorry to bother you. Good day. Good news, everyone. All right. Ooh, let me grill the man who lives here.
Ah, Mr. Ward. How can I help?
He kind of looks like Edgar Allan Poe. Was Edgar Allan Poe short? Because I feel like this man is a bit short. Has the porter, Mr. Doyle, been here long? No, nor do I see him staying here much longer. What? The staff are like a family to one another, but he does not seem to feel that way. I do not need a friction under my roof. Oh, so he's gonna be fired immediately after this. The poor guy. Have you met with Mr. Coventry? I've tried to meet with each of the event's guests. Mr. Coventry's reason for being here mirrors my own. He has lost a wife. Hopefully, he too gets what he wants from this seance. I don't know that he has lost a wife. The way that he acts is very strange. Man, I really don't have a lot to talk about with him. Everything. Well, that sucks. I thought I would have more to talk about. Please, Marquess, tell me about yourself. I am the 9th Marquess of Dune for a start, but the first to open the building to outsiders. What is there to say? I'm a dedicated father, devoted husband, a man of God, and the host for this seance.
If you'll excuse me.
Of course.
Of course. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I don't have very long. I mean, maybe. I have so end of day. Grand seance. Oh yeah, I really don't have long at all. Aha, I gotta get a move on with figuring this out. Talk to Master Blake. About what? I should talk. Oh, talk to the boy. I have to talk to Walter Blake. Oh my god, how am I gonna do that? I can't get in there. I can't get into his private quarters. This person has gone missing. Bump, bump, bump. Let me search up. Characters. Oh, the crib in the basement had the name Murphy written on it, and I knew it seemed familiar, but I was like, I didn't understand. Okay. Okay, let me run downstairs while everyone is here. Let's see if I can't help the cook, Miss Murphy, because I do feel really bad for her. I just Googled what to do. And I think I'm missing one thing to make my hypothesis on her. Which way is it? I don't remember. This way. The creepy music's gonna return because I have to be in the basement. So I knew I'd probably have to, like, talk to the child. And what do you know? Larder, what's over here? Kitchen. Ah, gosh darn it. She's in the kitchen. I hope that's not where I need to go. I think it is. Let me see. Yep, it is. Gosh darn it. I need her to get out of the kitchen. Use the shelf in the office. Read the strange book. Okay. Gosh darn it. Okay, well, I guess I'll go back upstairs because I can't help her currently. Miss Mantovani, Mr. Dupre, Mrs. Darcy. Oh, okay. Okay. So I have like, what, 12 minutes in the game? Let me run back upstairs. East Tower, that's fine. An assigned room. It's Callahan's room. Okay, this is where I want to go. Have I missed the seance? No, not yet, Laura. We're still trying to save people before the seance happens. But welcome in. How are you doing? I'm having to use a guide, so let me show you really quickly. So everybody that has a green check mark next to their name are people that I've like saved from the seance. And everyone that does not have a green check mark, for example, this woman, I've not saved. So I'm trying to save everyone that I possibly can in the short amount of time that I have before the seance. And I'm having to use a guide because I really don't want anything to happen to anybody. Like, even though one of these people, or maybe multiple of these people, are our culprit, I don't know who it is, so I have to help everyone, right? Doing okay? How you doing, Gorley? I'm doing good, thank you. I love this. I support the use of a guide. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Are you feeling any better? I was so sad we didn't get just a girly stream today. But I understand tummy issues. Because hot girls have tummy issues. So I'm using a guide, and the guide says that I missed something in this woman's room. So she's not in her room currently. Wait, is this not her room? No, this is her room. I didn't go in her room? No wonder I'm missing stuff. I didn't go in this woman's room. I didn't know that. I bet the wee Jackin has reached out to Rui too. I won't let her take him. I won't, whatever the price. Jackin, whoever she means is from Dublin, and she doesn't feel kindly towards them. A little, for real. We always suffering. So true. A letter for Fida Callahan from her sister-in-law, instructions to allow no harm to come to her boy, which is her nephew. Dr. Callahan, I assume, unless she wants something worse than a few white streaks tap into her hair. She seems concerned that her son is wasting his time and risking his life with this mystical path. From reading this, it seems he is an acclaimed and respected doctor with the potential of quite a lucrative life ahead of him if only he would focus on it. Glad I could catch your stream though. Yeah, I am happy you're here. Thanks for being here, Laura. Seems like she's making notes on the other guests. Erickson, a fraud and a poor one at that. Barbosa, the poor lamb, is lost here. There is no trace of actual magic off of her. I figured most of the staff would have any... I figured none of the staff would have any... I can't pronounce that. But Hunter is training. Oh, that's juicy that she's making notes in the staff. I really like this woman, so I'm very sad to say that I think maybe she might have, like, there's very real possibility. Oh, small shoes. Okay, not medium-sized. There is a large possibility that she did something to the woman that we're trying to find, Evelyn Dean. I saw your notification earlier, and I was already thinking, I don't want to miss the end. Yeah, thankfully, even though I've been streaming for 2 hours, the end has not happened yet. So we're in end game. We have like 3 hours left until the seance, but it has not happened yet. 3 hours in game, not in real life. Looks hasty schedule of sorts. It's titled Weekends Well Scrying. Oh, so this is her timetable. Sunday 11 Carmela, Sunday 1400 Lloyd, Sunday 1800 Quarantine. There's also a note, make sure everyone has directions for the hedge maids. Investigate the well. Something torn up inside. Here we go. So I checked the guide, and the guide said, hey, like, make sure you put her letter together. It was in the trash. And I was like, I don't remember seeing her, like, trashed up letter in her room. Yeah, because it turns out I never freaking went to her room. I don't know how I escaped it, but looks like the scraps are from a torn up letter. My bad. Hello, my sexy baby girly. I lurk. Thank you so much for the lurk, Alex. I love you. Have an amazing rest of your evening. Oh yeah, get your daily acorn, or else you won't survive winter. Winter is coming. Here we go. That looks correct. It's a letter from Evelyn Dean asking I'm so sorry for the way that I've been pronouncing these people's names. I don't know. They're not English names, and I struggle really badly. Asking her to teach her English magical traditions. It seems Miss Dean recently became aware of her own heritage, which spawned a want to study under this woman. It seems Miss Callahan's reaction was to angrily tear up the letter and throw it away, but only after scrawling Jackeen on it. Jackeen, was it Miss Dean that she was threatening in her note? Might she actually have done something to protect Dr. Callahan from her? I mean, she definitely might have. Can I close this, by the way? Can I close this before she gets suspicious? Winter is coming. So true. Oh my god, Gooch. Headache. The label says, until your headache passes, Aunt, it is unused. Irish names always throw me off. My friend's name is... That's different. I mean, I think their names are gorgeous. I just feel so bad because I'm always mispronouncing it. Like, I'm not even gonna attempt to say that person's name because I know I'll just fail. I don't know who Winter is, but good for her.
Winter is coming.
I hear more people have had those strange dreams. They all start innocent enough in the manner, lots of out-of-place doors, seeing those spirals, an urge to attend the seance, then become deeper over time. I think it said like Aoife. Honestly, it's like, I'm not sure. I know that they've said it in the game, but I'm not like confident enough to make a guess. The staff, those that get anything from their dreams, have moved on from the seance. They have darker messages, frustration, a longing to leave, trapped animals. Strangers still, they seem to be experiencing one another's dreams, like a big stew pot of experiences all mixed together. How is that? Ruiri is planning some newfangled investigation. I'll leave it to him. I need to stay focused on the well. So for whatever reason, she's obsessed with the well. Anything under her bed? Titles are both in Irish and I don't know what they say. Okay, we've already looked at that. Anything else to look at? Her newspaper, maybe? Ooh. The recent paper from the region. It's folded to show an article calling out a number of strange occurrences in the area. Milk curdling, a calf born with an extra limb, an entire crop rotting the night before harvest. Spooky. Okay, we already read this. You're so skinny I can see your ribs. Ah! Welcome on in. It's all that Ozempic. It's gotten me. Okay. So I guess let me run outside to the well. Oh man, there's not enough time. As soon as I go outside, the time's gonna change. It doesn't matter though, I can still head out there. Gardens this way. There are crows, a con. Okay, where is it? Okay, here we go. A closed up well, but I can hear water on the other side. It's covered in these markings. I get the sense they're a recent addition, but who would have drawn these? Bump bump, it's now 6 p.m. Silent dinner, maybe? Oh, or not? Oh! Hello. Hello, women. Hey, girl. Sorry, but I gotta grill you, girl.
Ah, Declan.
I noticed the well has been covered in these strange symbols. Would you have any idea what they mean? I should certainly hope so. I'm the one who drew them. Oh, the land here has suffered, Declan. I fear this seance and all its agendas may push her past the edge. That well is a pillar of the land. It has been since the time of the gods. If it is safe, the land will be safe. The symbols are simply protective, but I fear all these short-sighted people have left us more in need of an optician than a healer. Hey, hypothesis unlocked. Let's go. Form hypothesis. Yay. So I guess all I needed to do was check out her room, which I wasn't aware that I hadn't done. Her goal is to bless the land, protect the future, protect the land. I don't know. I don't know what her goal is. From the seance, probably. From the seance's aftermath. Her goal is to protect the land. To bless the well? I don't know. Her goal is to bless the seance's aftermath. Proving, escape, curse, bless, divine, protect. Protect the abilities. Protect the abilities to protect the land? Protect the... I don't know. I'm bad at guessing. I don't know what her goal is. Her goal is to bless the well to protect the land from the seance's aftermath. Okay. I was almost there. Bless the well. To protect the land from the seance's aftermath. I know what happened here.
Miss Callahan is worried that the seance is going to leave the region decimated. So she is trying to protect the sacred waters to stop that from happening. I should find and confront her about this.
Hey girl, hey girl, hey.
Ah, Declan.
Confront. Your goal is to bless the well to protect the land from the seance's aftermath.
Well, you're not wrong. I'd do anything to keep this land safe.
You're not wrong.
This lot shouldn't be doing their seance, but I doubt I can stop them. Best I can do is protect the land against them. Charms and spells should do it. And yet they aren't enough. I can't figure it out. I'm getting glimpses of the future here, and it's all death. Not a tree or creature in sight, and none of my old tricks are shifting that. I'm at my wits' end, Declan Ward. Ward. Now that's a sign and a half.
I don't follow.
A ward is a type of protection. I reckon the universe is telling me something. I said before, you seemed like good skin. So why don't you lend a hand?
That's strange. That's a strange compliment.
Take these components and bring them to the well. Maybe you'll see what I'm missing. May the gods be with you, because they are surely counting on you.
Your good skin. Okay, her components. Protect the well. What components do I need? She believes the well is of great importance to the land and that the seance could cause severe damage to the area. She's trying to ward the well, but cannot seem to do it alone. Perhaps I can help her find someone. Okay. So that's good though, because we can act on her. That means that we're closer to like being done with her story and saving her, basically. Hey, Squirrely, your good skin. Ah! It just reminds me a lot of the Silence of the Lambs movie, where it's like it puts the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again. You know? It's weird. Like, you're telling a stranger that you've just met, you're good skin. Like, ah! If I just met someone and they told me that I was good skin, I'd like call the police. I'd be like, no. Okay, this man, where is he? Why am I not seeing him? He's right here. Ant's shadow. So I can't form a hypothesis on him yet? Ask about his strange equipment?
She seems a sweet girl. How old is she?
She'll be 14 in the winter.
You said that just the way my sister talks about her children, you know.
I only said she'll be 14.
It's not the words, dear, but the tone. Just the way a parent would talk about their child.
It so happens I might be the closest Alma has these days.
That's a terrible burden for someone so young.
For sure.
No. It's a privilege. One that I am happy that I'll now get to fulfill to its end.
Aww. What a lovely way to talk about your loved ones. It's a privilege to take care of you. Okay. Need to find wherever this doctor is. Who else did I want to talk to? Ah, gosh darn it. Now the old lady is in the kitchen. I really need to go into the kitchen. I need that old lady to get out. Okay, I guess we can run to the basement really quickly and then check. And then I can head to the bar and talk to the doctor. So I need to go into the basement and enter one of the like locked doors that somebody has been. I bet you that he's still in there. Because why wouldn't he be? But like I need him to get out. You've been in there for 3 hours now, dude. I think it'll be 4 hours. Okay. This way. And then if someone's like still on the other side of the door, I will go to the bar and I'll talk to the doctor about completing the ritual. Okay, let's see. Moment of truth. Ah, yes! Okay, perfect. He's out. Key I found in the wine cellar might just fit this lock. It's a little stiff, but the key fits there. Yes! We finally are able to go into the manager's quarters. This is huge. Why is there 3 beds in the manager's quarters? Like, were you supposed to have 3 managers? Oh, this is the combination lock. Let me write this down, actually. This is the combination lock, I'm assuming, for the safe that's upstairs in his, like, office. 37, 22, 34. Mr. Varley's code. This must be Mr. Varley's bed. All sorts of books, from cooking and housekeeping to an almanac from 10 years ago. Quite the collection, to be sure, but there's nothing that stands out to me as useful here. Ooh, a journal. Ooh, what the heck? Why is everyone in this game obsessed with Miss Dean? A collection of notes on guest movements and interactions, mostly focused on Miss Dean. Where did she go is written alongside them. It seems like Mr. Varley doesn't believe she left in the middle of the night after all. Seems like everything. Maybe it's best I move on and not push my luck by being in here any longer. Yeah, well, last time you told me that, I missed something, so I don't know about that. The trunk. Okay, with just blankets. So they're used to the cold here. Oop. That's interesting that he doesn't believe that Miss Dean left. Okay, I'm glad we were able to do that. Now let me go upstairs to the bar. So that we can talk to the doctor about his aunt's ritual. Hello, sir.
I'm glad that you were in attendance. For Miss Barbossa's sake. It was good of you to provide her with that photograph.
What good are such things if we don't use them where they're needed? It only costs me a little time and some development materials. Compared to what it gets Miss Barbossa, it's nothing at all.
That's so big of him, honestly.
Magic is born from the need for its practical applications, after all. What good is it if it's withheld?
Can you think of anything your aunt might be missing to help her with her work at the well? 100 things, Mr. Ward, but only one that matters. Modernity. Seance is modern magic. She cannot protect against it without modern tools. If only she would accept my help. Have you been apprenticing under her for long? I have, for too long in truth. I've learned everything she has to teach me, but I am still an apprentice. She does not like my modern approach to the role. She believes it distracts me from the work, but to adapt is the work. If only I could get her to see modern problems require modern solutions. Yeah, sorry, I agree with that. Do you know anything about the symbols in the well? Ah, that's my aunt's work. You should ask her about that. And I did! Man. Do you know anything about the well and the hedge maze? I do. It's old, very old, from before this place was built. Probably not the only bit of antiquity around here either. It's my aunt's belief that the well is the lifeblood of this entire region. I am inclined to agree with her. Gather Miss Jean was interested in learning Irish magic from your aunt. She was. My aunt rejected her, though. That's all there is to that. Maybe I need to talk to the aunt about Evelyn Dean. Have you met Miss Dean? I know her, yes. She's a gifted practitioner by all accounts, but she's a bit full of herself, don't you think? I think she could stand to be taken down a peg or two. Whoa, that's like not nice to say about someone. That's crazy. She's a bit full of herself and she could stand to be taken down a peg or two. Like, what? Oh, gosh darn it. I should have checked the well before I ran off to see this man. Because I think I'm gonna have to come back to see him. Well, my bad. I gotta go.
I have to be on my... Be well.
Okay, I have to run back outside, go back to the frickin' well. It's still crazy to me that these paintings, which have been like, you know, tilted to the side for several days, are still not fixed. Like, nobody fixed it. Like, not even the people walking past it. Because when I see a painting that's like not how it's supposed to be, I'm gonna fix it when I'm walking past it. But everyone's like, not my job. Crazy. Oh, perform ritual. I have the recipe. Now to see if I can find the ingredients that will make the ritual work. I don't think I have all the ingredients I need. A dash of venom. Not sure I have everything I need. I wonder if I can get access to more components. Okay. Find more components. Now I think I can go and talk to the doctor. Oh, doctor. Doctor. I feel like their electricity bill must be sky high. This is such a massive place. Okay, the bar is over here. Yes. Okay, now I can talk to him.
Mr. Ward.
Or not. Maybe if I just like talk to him about his aunt. What can you tell me about Miss Callahan? She's my aunt on my father's side, and she's been teaching me in the old ways as long as I can remember. Wasn't the only one of her nieces and nephews she gave instruction to, but of course I was the best at it and had the determination to follow it. Been warding thresholds, scrying in wells, and charming work tools since I could read and write. I've been her apprentice nearly all my life. She's a very talented woman with a rightful place of honor in the community. Stubborn as a mule and occasionally hot-headed, to be sure, but we can't be all virtue, I suppose. Discussion update, Mary Blake. Why can I talk about Mary Blake with him? Did you ever meet Matroness Blake? Oh, hi HK, thank you for the part. How are you doing? No, I was away for most of her time here, and when I wasn't, well, I don't really move in those circles. Skeleton onesie is so cute. Thank you. I've been like wanting to wear it, but it's been way too hot. Thankfully today is like the first day that it's been cold again. I'm good. How are y'all? I'm Gucci. How's your Wednesday been? Anything exciting been going on? Perhaps if I'd been back, wait. No, I was away for most of her time here, and when I wasn't, well, I don't really move in those circles. Perhaps if I'd been back, I'd have delivered the boy. Not sure who did in the end. Mainly knew of her through her work at the Blake Foundation. I was especially impressed with her efforts to raise literacy rates in the region. Seemed a good sort. She and her foundation are greatly missed, no doubt. Felt that. It's been so hot. I know, right? I think I went through his room. I got my hair done today at school and dyed it last night. She's black with some red tips if I'm in the sunlight at the right angle.
Be well.
Oh my gosh, I bet that's gorgeous. A camera with a strange attachment on the front with an engraving that says Spirit Lens. Oh, here we go. Evidence. Spirit camera. Discussion update. So the kid did it right? We don't know yet, Violet. But it's not looking good. Feels so nice having dark hair again. Hell yeah. Do you recognize this picture? Of course I do. I took it. Maybe a week ago? Evelyn must have dropped it. You should return it to her. I'm trying to figure out how to get this man to give me some stuff that I need, and I can't figure out. Like, I don't know. Maybe I have to go back and talk to his aunt? I'm Verb.
I have to be well.
Gosh darn it. I'm wasting so much time going back and forth. These people, I'm trying to save these people and they ain't making it easy on me. Okay, I'm gonna run back outside and talk to the aunt completely about everything. Not happy about it, but I must do what I must do. Just imagine like the people in the manor watching me like run back and forth, and they're like, where is he going and what is he doing? Hey girl, hey.
Declan.
Okay. Have you had any luck? Not yet. Well, I have faith in you and has me believing this is the right course of action, however unorthodox it might seem. Godspeed, Declan. Protector. How do you protect something like the well and the water? Declan, between you, me, and the breeze, I'm still figuring that bit out on the job. Normally, my work is less abstract, a sick lamb or a boy who needs the cure of a bad cough, but the gods wouldn't give me a task I wasn't able for, right? Do you know anything about the hedge maze as well? I know everything about it. Do you know that the gods themselves would have drunk water from that well? It's been imbued with their power. As long as that water is pure, the land around it will prosper. Is it true that Mistine asked you to teach her Irish magic? Not much gets by you, does it, Declan? The nerve of her. She didn't ask, she demanded. For her attitude alone, I'd reject her. But you can't just learn these things in a course. It's a way of life. A means, not an end. It wasn't the path for her. Do you think it's hard for your nephew being your apprentice for all these years? It's been a long road, yes. He's been in my shadow since he was small. Even now, I worry that little shadow could disappear entirely inside my own. But he can still be a bit in his own head, tries to think his way through when he should be feeling instead. See, I have that issue as well. That'll get you in just as much trouble as never stopping to think in the first place. He'll get there. He's just not there yet. Man, that didn't give me what I'm looking for. What can you tell me about him? My own flesh and blood. I've never had children myself, but he's always been beside me like a shadow since he was small. Been training him up. Any day now he'll be ready to take my place.
You take care now, Declan.
Man, I don't know. I can't figure this out. Sorry, girl. Sorry, girl. I'm letting you down. Welp. Alright, I guess what else can I do in the meantime? Because for whatever reason, I can't figure out... Who am I letting down? The woman that I was just talking to, because I'm trying to save her. I'm trying to save her and her nephew, like, from the seance. I'm trying to make sure that they are protected during the seance. And... for whatever reason, I can't figure out how to complete her request. I am like looking at the guide, but it's just not clicking in the game like it should. Because I've already explored both of their rooms, I thought. Confront her and get the option of performing a ritual on the well. Before you do anything, check the well to get her components. This gives you 1/2 of the ingredients, but it's not enough to fix the well. I'm not able to start his hypothesis. Fart on her? That's crazy. But what if she's into it, Vern? I don't know how to get his components for the well. I can't get his hypothesis. His hypothesis, for whatever reason, is not clicking in the game. Brittany! Oh my god, hi Brittany, I love you. How are you doing? Brittany, I love you. I miss you, girl.
Hey, cool cat.
First! Welcome in, Brittany. Congrats on being first. Brittany likes feet. Brittany likes feet. How was your Wednesday? Should search the manor for any further correspondence that might have been hidden away. Yeah, see, look, she even has a feet emote, you guys. Sorry, I tease. The best foot there ever was. That's right. I know that's right. Maybe I need to go back to his room and research it. I don't know. Okay, I'll head back. I'll head back into the manor. I'm trying to solve this mystery, Brittany, but the game is like not clicking like it should. So clearly I did something wrong. Maybe I forgot to check out his room, but I swore that I checked out his room. So I don't know. Really quickly, let me go into the... Let me see if, Mr. Varley, the man who works here, the manager, let's see if he is in his office, because if he is not, I will crack into his safe. So... Please don't be in your office. Please don't be in your office. Ah, he's not in his office. Let's go. Sneaky, sneaky. Let me speak to your manager. I'm breaking in. Right for the second, left again for the third. Okay. 37. Oops, I failed it. Yeah, 37. 22. 34. All right, let me reset. 67, 67, 67. Twenty-two, 34. There we go. Financial records. A lot of papers, mostly letters, invoices, accounts, and calculations, it seems. Doesn't look good. The manor seems to be on the brink of closure. It seems like the Marquess is betting everything on the seance. He's even pulled all of his wife's charitable efforts to focus on the money here. A strange way to honor her legacy. I love that I'm just leaving the safe open as well. Seance contract. Okay. Well, let's run upstairs and recheck the doctor's room. The doctor. Speaking of the doctor, we're currently watching... Oh my god. Whew. That man. I was not expecting that man to be there. We're currently watching Doctor Who in the Discord. And there is already like such a difference between David Tennant and Matt Smith's doctors. Oh, I've already been in here because the I'm still gonna just like recheck it. Cause the enter. I'm liking Matt, but the difference that I noticed was like we're like brand new into him, and he was already yelling at like River Song, and that is something that Tennant didn't really do. He like never, it seemed like Tennant never really got angry. He was always like kind of bubbly, and then like Matt Smith's doctor is like kind of is quick to anger, I feel like. Which is funny because I feel like Matt Smith plays like rather angry characters, because he played Daemon Targaryen in House of the Dragon, and there's like a scene of him reading a letter and then taking his helmet and killing somebody with his helmet. Yeah, he gets feisty. Tennant would be a quiet mad than loud. I think I just prefer like Tennant's anger as opposed to Matt Smith's anger, because like Smith's anger is like scary, because it's just like he just like yells for no reason, and then he like apologizes for yelling, and he's like, oh, my bad. But like versus Tennant would have been like focusing on what he's doing instead of yelling. I don't know what I appear to have missed. Did I even miss anything in here? Bin? So that's my only thing that I don't know if I necessarily have an issue with it, but I just like really hated him yelling at River Song, because it's like, dude, you know, that's something that Tennant's doctor wouldn't do. Okay, who else can I bother? Because it doesn't seem like I'm gonna be able to get these components, because I cannot make a hypothesis about this man for whatever reason. Even though I feel like I have everything I need. Because I've already searched his room. Like, she doesn't deserve it? Yeah. Well, I don't think that anybody really deserves to be yelled at, but also just like the way, in the manner that it was done, I felt like she didn't deserve it. Like, it's one thing to tell somebody off and be like, you know, hey, like, don't do that. But it's another thing to just, like, yell at them and then be like, oops, sorry, shouldn't have yelled. It's like, it's too late. Like, you've already yelled. I don't know. I just really don't like him yelling. It very much reminds me of, like, the men in my life. So it's kind of like, oh, like, it kind of gives me a big ol' ick. I don't like angry men. And the way that he's angry is, like, it scares me a bit, so. Maybe let me ask him about his camera? His anger is deaf a part of his character? Really? Okay, that's good to know. So far, I'm kind of missing how Tennant wasn't angry. Don't think you're supposed to like it. Okay. I get that I used to be a very loud, angry guy pre-transition. I've done it a lot of growth in controlling it over the years. Proud of you, Violet. He's a really nice person in real life. That if that makes it any better, I met him randomly once. Laura, that is so cool. That does make it better. But it still scares me because, like, now I've seen him play, like, two completely different characters, and he's been, like, rather angry and, like, volatile in both, you know?
Mr. Ward.
What you can do for me is get me them things that I need. Everything analysis. I've seen one of these before at a fair. A camera, I believe. A good eye, Mr. Ward, and only partially wrong. It is a camera, yes, but one modified to work as a spirit camera. Well, I modified it to work better as one. Any camera in the right circumstances can capture a spirit, of course, but my lens filters the image through complex geometry made of peridot. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Okay, just a ton of stones and whatnot. I thought, what better place to really put this device to the test than here? These halls, and dare I say the people here, are likely crawling with spirits. Ew. Need more Eccleston. That was my dad's favorite Doctor. I watched a bit of Doctor Who with my father when I was a lot younger. And I actually bought a ton of Doctor Who merch when I was younger as well that I like need to find because I have a lot of weird stuff. I had a sonic screwdriver spork. I had like Dalek and the TARDIS like molds, like ice cube molds. What else did I have? I bought a cardboard cutout of Tennant when I was in like middle school. So I think it's so funny. I did try to find the cardboard cutout. I don't know what I did with it. I think I like stored it away. I think he plays the angry very well. He plays it insanely well, Violet, which is why I think that I don't like it, because like I said, it reminds me a lot of like the men in my life. So like when he's being angry to someone that I don't like, a woman, but also like someone that I don't think that he should be like angry with, it like upsets me because I'm like, why are you screaming at this woman? Do you think you're right? And he plays a lot of angry characters. He's in Last Night in Soho and plays it the same. Yeah, I forgot he was in that. Is that where your fondness of DILFs started? I don't know. I think I've always had the fondness of DILFs because when I was very, very little, I used to watch The Wiggles, and apparently like one of the Wiggles was my favorite, and I like loved him, and I would get like happy when he was on screen. So I think I've always loved DILFs because I don't remember that, but my mom is like, you know, this was your favorite Wiggle and whatever. So I think I've always just been fond of the old DILFs. I've even set up a dark room in my quarters so I can quickly develop images. This way people can take away a copy should they wish. Hi, Dans. How are you doing, Dans? It's lovely to see you. Don't get me started on GILFs. It's okay, used to sing, I feel like a woman with my mom as a kid sometimes. We're just born that way. So true, honestly. Would you care for a picture, see who or what haunts you? Yeah, I kind of want a picture. Excellent, come in my room. I have everything needed to take and develop your picture quickly. Just waking up from my sleep in. Nice.
Now, are you ready? Comfortable?
I shouldn't be like wasting the time by doing this, but it's too late. It's too late.
I think I am.
Then sit still and look at the camera.
Ooh. Flashbang.
And we're done. It'll take me a few minutes to develop it.
A Violet. That's so funny. I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh. Mary. Is that his brother?
Please, Doctor. If you mean to make a fool of me, you have gone too far.
This is no prank. Whoever that spirit is.
I know, right?
My brother, Eamon.
Eamon is with you, in a way. I should be clear. You are Catholic, yes? This is not to say that your brother isn't in heaven. Perhaps a way to explain it is to think of him as a guardian angel. But in truth, we don't know. Look there, at Miss MacLeod. No spirits. It's not that there is no loss in her life. So why? Nobody has been able to really explain things like this. That is why this event and Miss Mantovani's promises draw so many. Here, take a copy. And with it, take solace that your brother is watching over you.
Thank you, Doctor. This means a lot to me. I can see why you champion these newer ways.
He doesn't seem concerned that Eamon is watching over me. Is he watching over me or is he haunting me? Would Dr. Callahan be so sure Eamon was a guardian angel if he knew what had happened? Ooh. Oh, yay. Now the hypothesis unlocked. Finally. Thank you.
Mr. Ward.
I think it's kind of funny, just like really quickly talking about like ghosts and having guardian angel. So, my grandparents passed a few years ago, and now it seems like that side of the family, like, is all kind of like fighting over who the grandparents are watching over. They're like, oh, it's me. Oh, it's me. It's like, oh my gosh, you guys, like knock it off. Like even in death, like they're like my grandparents are still being like fought over. Form hypothesis. His goal is to escape his aunt's shadow by proving his modern techniques are valid. I know what happened here.
Dr. Callahan wants to prove that the modern magical techniques are as valid as Fia's old ones. I should
Fia's.
find and confront him about this.
Mr.
Your goal is to escape your aunt's shadow by proving your modern techniques are valid.
The thing that I would say really shouldn't need proving. It probably seems ridiculous to you, Mr. Ward, being so focused on getting her to recognize me.
Nah, it's not ridiculous.
No. My older brother, he always overshadowed me. I began to take risks at work. It was an effort to be seen, and in the end, it cost me dearly. It cost him dearly. I understand very well, Doctor.
That's sad.
Then maybe you can help. There has to be a way to prove to Fia that I'm not a child anymore. I've learned her ways, and I'm not as good at them as she is, yes, but I've gained new knowledge she doesn't have. I've forged my own path, and I am her peer. If not now, then when? Take my research. Maybe she'll listen to you.
Hey.
Maybe there's another way to convince her. I no longer see a way forward, but I haven't entirely given up hope.
Yay! Okay, find a way. I think I can talk to him about the components.
Mr. Ward.
Yes, Proggy, let's go. This is your bag of spells then. Not sure I would refer to it as such, but it's not entirely untrue either. Please do what I cannot and help me convince my aunt that I am ready to, I suppose as you could say, graduate. Oh, okay.
I have to be on my way.
Okay, bye. Hell yeah. I guess it was good that I took the photograph. I really thought it was going to cost me because it was like more time, but I guess not. So now I once again have to go all the way outside. I swear. He's going to be so skinny. That stupid old man. Dining room. Gardens, this way. I'm running. Okay, let's go. I have no idea what I'm gonna play after I finish this game. I have some ideas, but this game has just been so enjoyable. I was thinking I need to finish Majora's Mask, which I'm like unsure about because that game kind of makes me miserable, I can't lie. Okay, can I perform ritual? What? Okay, never mind. And I was thinking maybe like getting back into Fallout 4 because I had started it like several years ago.
Why did you bring us both here, Mr. Ward?
But I didn't get
have
past.
work to attend to.
I didn't get very far. Why'd you bring us both here? I have work to attend to.
Your ritual isn't working because you are divided. Times are changing, Miss Callahan. The land is changing. And to protect them, you might need to be open to change too.
Rubbish.
She's just like me for real. I love it.
Go on then. Let's get this over with.
Okay, here we go. A dash of venom. Human teeth. They just casually have human teeth. Okay, I'm assuming it's this. Next ingredient is a metal that's blue. The clippings of a dog nail. If MM makes you miserable, I don't think you should play it. Yeah, but I feel like I should finish it. Metal that's blue. Bark from a tree known as yew. Arm of a cactus. We'll see. I was debating like going back to it just for like one stream and seeing how I felt. I think my hair from a brown rat. I think part of my issue with it is just that like I don't understand it, you know? It's not obvious to me what I should be doing. And like that, I thought by now I would have gotten it. Not to boast, but I've always had human teeth. Gosh darn it, Duncan. Faye! Hi, Raiders. What were you checking out? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Let me give you a quick shout out. Talking about Fallout 4? Yes. Welcome on in, Raiders. Oh, thank you, Duncan. I appreciate the shout out. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Fatal Frame. How did it go? I'm like insanely interested in the Fatal Frame series, although I've barely like dunked my toes into it. How did it go? Is that like, have you ever played the Fatal Frame games before? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name's Squirrely. I'm a variety streamer. Lately I've been playing the Seance of Blake Manor. We're near the end. I'm trying to save everyone that I possibly can from the seance. And right now I'm like doing some sort of like potion-y stuff in a well. I don't really know. OG Fatal Frame 2 is my favorite game. Oh my god, I love that. You guys, if you're not following Fatal Flaw, please go and check them out. They're an amazing streamer. How was the remake? Was it like working? Was it up to par? I played Fallout 4 years ago, got close to the end, thought I joined the wrong side and stopped. Went back like 5 years later and realized I had not joined the wrong side, played about an hour and finished it. That's crazy. The way that you waited 5 years to finish the game and like you still had your save file and everything is bananas, Duncan. So far the remake is pretty good, but I'm already noticing differences, so we'll see how those snowball. Interesting. Okay. Because I was like, I'm very interested in like checking out the remake myself because I struggle with like older controls. So I'm really hoping they'll like remake the first game because they haven't done that, have they? I've been watching like a YouTuber play the first game. I'm like trying to understand the story and stuff. Bark from the tree known as yew. Orange petals, runes, sand. Branch from a yew tree. A branch. Would a branch work? I imagine so. Combat actually feels a bit clunky in comparison to the older games. Ooh, that's good to know. I'm such like an anxious girl. Like I love horror games, right? But I struggle so badly with horror because like when something scary happens, I like tend to freeze, and I feel like that would be my issue if I tried playing some Fatal Frame with some wax. What? Oh, beeswax with some wax and top it off a handful of flax. Fatal Frame 1 and 2 especially had very intuitive combat in my opinion. Okay. I might have to check them out. I think it's always easier if you're streaming the game because then you're like not alone. Hi, First Clone, welcome in. How are you doing? Think you'll enjoy the older version more in that regard then, at least from what I've seen so far, the remake. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Faye. Appreciate it. I will have to check out the OGs.
We did it.
Hey, they did it.
We did it.
They saved a well.
You're right. We did. I'm sorry, Rory.
Rory? That's how you pronounce that? Irish names are like insanely cool because I would have never gotten Rory from that.
I've been too hard on your ways. Too hard on you. I wanted the old way to be the only way. Maybe because I am the old way. Maybe I'm not ready to hand over the role yet. But now I know that when I do, you're ready for it.
Thank you, Fia. That means a lot. Now, what was that green glow?
I'm not sure. But I feel the better for it. Reinvigorated. Whatever that lot have planned for this seance, I feel ready for them.
I would have said Rue-Ray, but that's usually spelt differently. How you doing, First Clone? How was your Wednesday? Oh, Diva's on the hunt. Just on the loose, you guys.
I feel like we're ready for them. You'll join me, won't you?
Oh.
I'd be honored to, and...
Mystery solved. Miss Callahan will be protected at the seance. She has healed the land with the help of her nephew. Yay! Mystery solved. The doctor will be protected at the seance. His aunt accepted his help. His way is to protect the land. Yay! 2 for the price of 1, baby! Oh, I'm so happy. That's huge. Keeping it in the family. Mystery solved. Wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. I should check my notes. I don't think I have. I don't know. Pretty good. Just got back with a new puzzle toy for Artemis and she's going at it. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm so happy that we've completed those 2. Let me check those off. I still have quite a lot of people to deal with, but the more people I can deal with, the better. So some of these people I just don't think I can save. So let's see what else I can do. Oh, Diva's back. She had to get a drink. Look at her. There's my little Diva. She's so cute. She's so cute, but she's also such a gremlin. Like I took the trash out earlier and I was getting it ready to take out. So I had baked beans the other day and I dumped them into the garbage and the garbage was on the floor because I was getting it ready to take out, and she snuck up behind me when I had my back turned and was actively eating the baked beans out of the trash. And then she ran away when she noticed that I saw her doing it. She was like, she was acting like she was innocent. And I was like, girl, like I legit saw you eating the beans. Naughty, naughty girl. Okay, who else can we save? Blake, Sinnott, Scarrett, Coventry. Gotta run and do some post-stream stuff. We'll try to come back and chat if I can. Well, thank you so much again for the raid. Take care doing your post-stream stuff. I completely understand how that is. So, and guys, if you're not following Fatal Fallout, please go and give them a follow. Let me give you another shouty. There you go. Have a lovely rest of your evening. We'll be here solving a mystery. I don't know if I can save these people. I only have 2 more hours in game to save these people. Let's see. Who have I not gotten yet? Doyle. I am currently using a walkthrough, just like really quickly, to try to help speed this along. Mr. Doyle. Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh, okay. I need to go back to Doyle's. Okay. I need to go back into Doyle's room and open his lockbox. I forgot that he had a lockbox that I couldn't open. Okay. Need to meet the staff in the basement. Everyone gathers in the servants' hall. This should be after searching Mrs. Joyce's room. After the seance, you'll get more evidence from Mr. Doyle. Huh. Real reason Vern delayed stream, trying to see the end of this game. I'm sorry. I know I'm taking so long. I can't help it. I'm slow. Miss Hisham. Okay, we've already done this. That's not what I meant. Varley, Miss Murphy, Mr. Coventry. Okay, Mr. Coventry. What else can I do for him? Is one of the last to be solved. There are big spoilers in the section. Okay, so maybe let's not do Coventry, who's this man right here, because the wiki says that there's massive spoilers in Coventry's section, and that scares me. Okay. Who else? So Coventry, Doyle, Murphy, Sinnott, Finn. Wait, spoilers how? I don't know because I didn't look. So whatever it is, like completing his mystery, Violet, is like spoilers for end game. So it says he's one of the last people that I can help solve the mystery of. So, and I ain't risking it. So, because I'm very oblivious. He's the killer. I think so. Yeah. I think he's sus. I thought he was sus anyways because we collected, so there was a locket in front of his door to his hotel room. Excuse me, I can't talk. And on the locket it said ED, which you would think stands for Evelyn Dean. And I asked him about it and he was like, to his ho-hell. Yeah, to his ho-hell. And I asked him about it and he was like, oh, it's my wife's locket. And he was like, her name was whatever. And I was like, but you've already told me her name was Lillian, not Ethel or whatever. Erectile dysfunction. Oh, yeah, Evelyn Dean. Okay. So I need to go into the basement. It's a medical alert locket saying he can't get it up. You and Violet, I think, have are sharing the same brain cell because that is so good. The way that you both thought of erectile dysfunction. Beat me to the joke. Oh my gosh, all of you guys are like, I love you guys. Because I was not thinking of erectile dysfunction. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna break into this man's lockbox. Maybe we're just not original. All with the broken PP. I don't know, I think you guys are all like on the same page and I'm not. Okay, so it's 13411. Letters. A pile of letters to Mr. Doyle. The more recent ones have gone unopened. They are from Father Sinnott and seem to be urging Doyle to finish his work here as quickly as possible. Found the sigil to free the Aeon. Hurry up and find me where it rests so I may free us all from the Black Iron prison. Hurry and find me where it rests. Uh-oh.
The box. You opened it. I came.
I don't think you did come. Cause you couldn't get it up. Duncan, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Erectile Dysfunctions. Yeah, did not come. Do not come. Thank you so much, Duncan. I seriously appreciate it. Correspondent. Connection between Father Sinnott and Mr. Doyle. The Black Iron Prison. The Aeon. Please come. No, do you know the meme of Kamala Harris where it's like, do not come? I think I have it as a 7TV gift. Or not GIF, emote. So if you have 7TV, you can see that. So stupid. Okay, but I can't form a hypothesis yet. Is memeing Al Bush campaigning for president where he said, please clap. Oh my gosh. I remember that. Was it you who shared that with me? Or Jeb Bush? I don't know. Don't know, don't matter. Wait until you meet the staff in the basement and everyone gathers in the servants' hall. Huh. Okay, so I guess I can't do that. Where he's talking and then he stops and goes, please clap, to a room. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen it.
Once upon a time, not long ago, I was a hoe.
A Jed in the bush is worth 2 in the hand. I love you, Kelly. Thank you so much for the lurk and for getting your acorn. I hope you've had a lovely Wednesday. Okay, Finn. Okay. Oh, let me see actually if anyone... Thank goodness I'm looking at the list of people. I need to...
14 months.
Kelly, thank you so much for 14 months. That's crazy. I love you, girl. Look at your gorgeous rainbow acorn as well. Kitchen is where I need to go. Applesauce is so good. Also, the only good flavor of applesauce is cinnamon. I disagree with that. I think strawberry is really tasty as well. But I do think cinnamon is the best flavor. It's beautiful. I love you, girl. Thank you so much for 14 months. Sorry, I'm just itching my foot. My foot is itchy. Okay. I think I needed to either enter... it was either the storeroom or the kitchen. Strawberry is pretty good too, but nothing beats cinnamon. Cinnamon is definitely on top. Okay, it was not the storeroom. But I love my girl strawberry. And then when I was in school, we also used to get like this blue applesauce. I think it was like blue raspberry or something. That was good as well, but it like honestly kind of made me a bit ill with all the dye. Like I've had some weird applesauce in my time. Okay, perfect. They are out of the kitchen. I really, really want to save my girl, Cersei. I think that's how you pronounce her name. So I have to look at the books in here. Saoirse, I think is how I pronounce the name. I always am forgetting. Hold up, what's this? Here we go, yes! A book on incantations. There's a note written inside of it. Your possibilities are only limited by your vision. To get you started, Evelyn. Was Miss Dean trying to teach Miss Murphy some magic? And what's this? There's a section that lists techniques for seeing people through magic. The words, I can't do this without you, have been scrawled over it. But who was Miss Murphy so desperate to see? Okay. I think that was the last thing I needed for Miss Murphy, so. Now finding her is gonna be its own thing, because I don't know where she's at. She definitely had a kid. Search the manager's office. She had a kid that she had to give up, but I don't... Squirrely, I got caught up in the pit and my shift changed in the morning so I can join tomorrow. Yay! I'm so happy. I'm also a bit like nervous for the pit because like girl, it's going on. But I'm so happy you and Miss Mayto will be joining me. It's a bit dysfunctional here. I know. I'm scared for all of the characters that I love so desperately and like what's gonna happen to them. We're getting close to the climax of the season too. Yeah. Also, is Huckleberry really getting used, or is he just plowing a farm girl? I definitely don't think he's being used. I think he enjoys the farm work. Also, his face when Trinity was like, you know, implying that he was like getting it on with the farm girl, he seemed rather disgusted. So maybe he's not. I don't know. I really don't know. I do think it's really weird though that like we're getting so many Huckle Robbie scenes, considering that they aren't canon and they will never be canon. Like, why are we getting so many of those scenes when there are like actual canon, like our canon ship Gar Santos is getting nothing? Like, that's what makes me mad. He's not getting some pussy, then he's getting used? I don't know about that. Because it seems like he's the one that volunteered to help her, so. Like, I think he misses, like, working on a farm. Barley, Miss Murphy, here we go. For the hope of the match. I don't know about that. Maybe he isn't into her. But I think that I do have to wonder if they are like gonna get together or they already are together. Maybe he goes into vet medicine. That'd be cool. How many hours have you put into this game? This is like a Baldur's Gate 3 run. Oh, I can actually look on Steam really quick and tell you, Platty. Do you want to guess before I tell you? Called out. I can't help it. I'm just trying to finish this game and I'm trying to like do it correctly. 50, 40, 31. I've put 31 hours so far. 6, 7? Hey, we do have a 6-7 emote as well, by the way. Because they took our boy Twerk from us. 31 hours on stream is a lot though. It is. If you consider that I only stream for maybe like 4 hours every stream, I've streamed to this game a lot. But I don't care, I've been enjoying it. Okay. Love it. Thanks for the big emote, Platty. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out like how to help all of these people and get like green check marks next to all of their names. So right now all that we have left is this man, which I don't think I can help. So like whatever, sorry dude. This woman I'm trying to help right currently. And then I'll probably do Doyle and Sinnott. And then there's Varley as well. I don't know. My issue is I don't know where some of these people are. Because I want to like talk to them, but I just don't know where they're at. Let me look at my map actually. Where'd they go, though? But yeah, you're not wrong, Platty. It is a bit like a Baldur's Gate 3 run. Because I am putting a lot of time into it. I regret nothing. I'm a bit obsessed. Okay. First thing I think I'm gonna check is maybe like the drawing room. And fingers crossed the maid is in there. Oh, hey. First things first, I'm the realist. Okay. Come on, please be in here. Please be in here. Please be in here. I like really need to talk to you. I'm trying to save your life. And she's not in here. Rah! Of course. Please be in the ballroom. Please be like cleaning somewhere I can find you. She's not in here either, I swear. Well, it's not looking good for our girl. Because I don't know where she's at. Okay, who else? Mr. O'Meara, Miss Mantivoni, Mr. Dupre, Mrs. Darcy, Doctor, Mr. Scarrett. I think we've already done Mr. Scarrett. Miss Barbosa, Mr. O'Finn. Maybe I can go back to his room? Okay. Mr. Varley. It's the manager's quarters. Research to the bottom. Oh, Mrs. Joyce's lockbox that I was not able to open. Okay, let me go back to that. Unless like the maid is there maybe? Okay. Okay, I guess back to the basement I go to finish a couple of hypotheses on some people. So let me run down to the basement and see if I can enter these rooms. These rooms that I'm not technically supposed to be in, but I'm gonna go in there anyways. Har 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 har. Oh, this stream's lagging a bit. Sorry about that. No, okay, gosh darn it. They're in the servants' hall. Gosh darn it. I bet you that's where she is as well. Like how the music's spooky now. The music is spooky when we're in the basement because we're not supposed to be in here. Torn piece of paper. I can see a sequence of symbols on it, but some are blotted out by spilt ink. The writing says, "Where can we get the money to keep going? Why can't I remember? And protect the poor lass." Laughs? What laughs? Where did my mind go? Nothing in it. Nothing in this old trunk but a pencil. Sneaky music, yes. Okay, we already looked at this. Looks like dry reading to me is crazy. Okay, well, of course, as soon as I want to go into a different room to like complete someone else's mystery, I can't because someone else is in there. So letter. So I should be able to form a hypothesis on this man, but I can't. I guess I'll go back upstairs and see if I can get his attention. Maybe I didn't check him out. Wrong way. That's not where I'm allowed to go. Okay, I'm gonna ring the doorbell. Hello, sir.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Okay, yes, I've not analyzed him. Okay. Crack in glasses. They must be difficult to see through. The damage must be recent, or surely he'd have had them fixed. Unhappy expression. He looks profoundly displeased. Is it with me or something else? Hand on pocket watch. He keeps checking his pocket watch. He's either pressed for time, ruled by routine, or both. Yay. Okay, I can now form a hypothesis on him. Vincent Varley's goal is to conceal Miss Dean's appearance to protect the manor from closure. I know what happened here.
Mr. Varley is covering up Miss Dean's disappearance. I should find and confront him about this.
Yes. Let's do that. He's like, what the heck? I was just out there. Why are you calling me back?
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Confront. Your goal is to conceal Miss Dean's disappearance to protect the manor from closure.
I regret to say it, but you're right. Do not get me wrong, I am concerned for Miss Dean, but I have done what I can and still cannot find her.
Sir, you have not done what you could. You hid her disappearance. If you'd alerted the police, then a proper search of this place could have been undertaken. Something may well have happened, or happened to her yet, because of your meddling.
You're right, of course. This place, this hotel, it's not just a business. For the staff, it is our home. This seance, the Marquess's obsession, and the money spent. We need this event to go well, or we are homeless.
How sad.
And if Miss Dean's situation had gotten out, we would most assuredly be in trouble. But there might be another way. One that frees us from the fate of this seance.
Oh?
You see, there are rumors of treasure.
Of course.
Somewhere on the estate. A cache of gold from the mid to late 1600s.
Why is there always, like, rumors of treasure?
Grania, the wife of the original Marquess Edward Blake, she did not choose to be with him. She had hoarded a sum of money, intending to use it to escape her husband. She stabbed him in his sleep, but he awoke and managed to live long enough to kill her.
Oh my god, how awful. This man sounds like Snape. He does. I didn't realize that, but you're right.
They died together, and the treasure has not since been found.
Wow.
If that's true, and that stash of gold is somewhere on the grounds, then finding it might just be enough to save the hotel.
Scottish Snape.
I've had no luck, obviously. But you might be able to find it.
It's certainly possible. If that will stop you from hindering this investigation, then I will see if I can help.
Take this. It was found in what remained of the lady's personal belongings, but I've never discovered what it unlocks. It's not much, but it's a start.
The clock ticking in my ear is so weird. Find the Blake treasure, an old rusty key and a mysterious symbol. He's Irish? Laura, shh. Don't let Jimmy hear you. I'm sorry. Okay. Find the Blake treasure. I mean, do I get some of this treasure? Oh, a cell in the catacombs that may have treasure. Look for cell 9. Don't let Jimmy hear you. Yes, Jimmy will have me beat. He'll unmod and unfriend me. Okay, the catacombs. Oops. Oh, here we go. Cell door. Mr. Barley's key bears a symbol that matches the one in the store. I wonder. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my gosh, here it is. It's so obvious as well. I can't talk, you guys. A chest packed tightly with jewelry and other valuables. No doubt Mr. Varley will want to see this. It's actually kind of crazy to me that he's putting in the work that the owner of this place should be putting in. Like, mind you, he just works here. Like, he shouldn't be trying to save it from closing, you know?
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Yes, I found you your treasure.
Mr. Varley, it appears you were right about that lost cash.
Let's discuss this further in my office.
Hey. Hello, I've been here the whole time. Hi, World Singer. Is the lag bad? Because it's saying on OBS that it's lagging.
Can't believe it. I'd hoped it really existed, of course, but I owe you a great debt, Mr. Ward.
I wouldn't want to put another one on you. I think you've had your fair share. I believe you've been given the blessings of the woman who hid the money too. I think now you just need to put it to good use.
I don't see no lag. Okay, good.
I most certainly will. Thank you, sincerely.
Me neither. Okay. Maybe OBS is just having a moment.
And Mr. Varley?
It's only been when you go through doors. Yeah, because my frame drops when I go through doors.
Sir?
Never risk another guest's life. Not for any reason. Because I will find out. And I will have this place shut down.
Understood.
Understood.
Now, If you would excuse me, I have plans to make. Perhaps I best work while the seance happens, to take advantage of the Marquess being distracted. Everything should be in order already anyway.
Ayy. Yay, mystery solved. Mr. Varley will no longer be attending the seance. Mr. Varley has received the treasure hidden in the manor's catacombs and may now use it to save the hotel from closure. All right. So Saoirse, who is the cook, I really want to find her and like help her, but I cannot, I'm afraid. Oops. Because she is in the servants' hall, so I'm afraid I cannot. Although I do feel like I can eliminate some suspects, for sure. For sure. Okay, so now we just have Doyle, Murphy, this is Saoirse, Finn, who is missing. He's definitely not the culprit, but I was not able to help him. Wow, are we seriously just down to like, what is this, 4 people? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, never mind. 5, 6, 7. 7 people that we have to help. Okay, I can mark Mr. Varley off my list. So, I'm not totally sure. The wiki is not very clear, in my opinion, about like how to help the priest and Doyle. Something about like I have to make them realize something. It's not until like end game. I'm not sure. Blake's probably end game. I think all of these people are like end game. So because it's saying like because it's saying like wait until a certain point. I don't know. And then Saoirse is in the servants' hall, so I sadly cannot talk to her. Otherwise, like, I probably would have checked her off my list as well. So... oh, no. Okay. Gosh darn it. This is definitely... oh, these last people are definitely endgame, and I'm scared, you guys. So I cannot help... this man... or his kid, or I think Coventry until like end game. Like it will be very obvious when it's end game. I'm scared. Oh my gosh. Bye, take care. Take care, HK. It was lovely chatting with you, and thank you for the toot. Alright, I guess, like, what else is there to do? I think I know who the killer is as well. So I think I know who the culprit is, and I'm honestly freaking terrified! I'm scared. Should I just, like, do I wait until 9? Like, did the silent dinner already pass us? What's the timetable? I guess silent dinner already passed us? No, it's at 8. Okay. And it's only 7. So I guess maybe I'll, like, wait another hour. Oh, I'm freaking terrified. I'm gonna save the game one more time. We're like, this is serious endgame stuff. So, I guess I can go into Mr. Finn's room. I think it's, Colonel Mustard with the candlestick. I think so too. I'm with you, Duncan. I really love the game of Clue, by the way. That is like such a good, enjoyable game. Have you seen as well like the meme of like somebody speedrunning Clue? How many seances are in this manner? Just the one. It's all leading up to the one seance. I'm just like rechecking his things because I was not able to form a hypothesis about this man. Oh, his bag. Here we go. Bag full of ritual components, maybe. A flute, bones, stones with Ogham carved into them, a tiny bird skull. This could really only belong to Mr. O'Finn. But I wasn't able to form a hypothesis about him. You've summoned and spoken to spirits so far. Are they not seances? No. I mean, technically yes, but it's like not the big seance because like the big seance is like performed by a professional and it's like everybody's gonna be there. So what I'm doing is like behind everyone's back. So, and it's only to talk to like one ghost. I think everyone is like trying to get in line for their turn to talk to like their ghost type of deal. Okay. Wilhelmina Blake, Percival Blake, Mary Blake. Irish mythology. Here we go. Looks like these carvings are written in the ancient Irish alphabet. This book is a table of the letters here. Useless to translate the carving. I wasn't able to make a hypothesis on him. No. That sucks. I love that everyone's just hanging out in the library.
Yes, my child.
Ooh, correspondence. Do you know Mr. Doyle outside of this event, this place? What an odd question. What makes you ask that, I wonder? Sigh. Seamus was a part of my flock. He came here for work and eventually removed himself from the church, and so our correspondence slowed, then stopped. It is his life, his choice. Do you know Mr. O'Finn? Know him? No, but we have talked. It is always refreshing to learn how others perceive this reality. Do you know much about Mr. Coventry? No, he has a knack for speaking but saying nothing. Wow.
Go with God.
That's crazy. He has a knack for talking but saying nothing. It's saying the lag is really bad. How is the lag for you guys? Is there any lag? Okay, now it's easing up a little. I don't know, my OBS is being funky tonight. Funky, funky. Okay, there we go. Hello, sir.
Mr. Ward.
Sometimes OBS just be lying, I guess. It just like, it went in the red, so I got like concerned, but I pulled up the stream on my phone just to double check and it seems fine, so. Tell me about yourself, Mr. Coventry. Are you sure I'm not nearly as interesting as the other guests? I wouldn't say that. I don't find anyone here uninteresting. You're too kind, Mr. Ward. I'm not sure there's much to say about myself. I'm but an aging jeweler, making do but not on par with many other guests here. I love a good read, and even at my age, I can recall a fair bit of most things I've taken in. It's left me something of an armchair historian. If it concerns Britain or Ireland in the past 500 years, I can likely tell you something about it. Why, I gave a talk on the history of the region earlier today. All smooth sailing on this end? Thank you, Laura. What have I not talked with them about? kind of talk with him about like everything that's interesting. All right, I'll leave you be.
And
I'll fast forward the time until the dinner, and then we'll go and have silent dinner, and then it's seance time. Okay, wait until the next hour. Oh, it's a silent dinner though. So we ain't gonna get nothing out of the guests. Unless I should check the basement. This is a really freaky painting. Gardens, bathhouse, dining room. I'm gonna check the basement actually, I think. Oh. Don't mind me. I'm gonna have dinner in just a minute. Spooky music is back. Okay. Look through keyhole. Most of the staff are in here. It looks like they're prepping for something. That is scary. Okay. That is terrifying. I've never had the option to be able to look through a keyhole before. Lockbox with a sequence of strange patterns. I wonder what's inside. Okay, how do I exit? I need records. Okay. Let's see. What's her face? Who lives here? Sinnott, Varley, Murphy, Coventry, Blake, Hisham. Gosh, what is her name? Scarrett, Barbosa. Her first name is Joyce. What's her last name? Mrs. Joyce. Okay. Trying to figure out what the code to her lockbox is. Unless it doesn't tell me, because it looks like it's not telling me. Okay. Okay, never mind. I'll just take a picture. Because we have 2 letters that give us the code to her lockbox. Where's the second one? No? There was 2, and now I don't know where they're at. Sigils, observation, learned, documents. Here we go. Shaky symbols. I think this is it. Okay. I'm so sad I was not able to talk to the cook before time ran out. No? Oh, crap. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it starts with. Ah. I really wanted to get into our lockbox, but I don't know what the code is. Totally not Googling it. Okay, here we go. Reset. So it is 2 1 4 4 3 5. There we go. A purse. The purse has ED monogrammed on it. That's quite a significant amount of money in here. What other secrets does this trunk hold? Oh.
That's me.
Bom,
Why
bom,
does
bom.
Mrs. Joyce have this?
That's so spooky.
I recognize that building.
That's the man with ED.
That fire.
No, please. That's us. That's the character we're playing as, clone.
After leading a number of investigations on this front, he has gained a reputation as a working man's champion. Once the fire took, it spread rapidly. Fire teams were deployed swiftly, but they could do little to fight back the flames. The fire was eventually stopped by the reliable Irish rain, but not before 23 lives were lost, including 2 firemen. This is reporting on the Sheriff Street fire. My last job as station officer. The tenements were overcrowded and under-maintained. The landlord, one Rupert Dean, was living in London and willfully ignorant of their status.
How awful.
Officer Ward, whose brother Eamon was one of the lost men, retired soon thereafter and turned his attentions to investigating living spaces for safety conditions.
Why does he blame himself for his brother dying in the fire?
He challenged many proprietors in the courts to improve conditions, including Rupert Dean, the owner of the initial tenement in which Eamon Ward died. A newspaper from back home. What is this doing all the way over here?
Do you think that Evelyn Dean maybe had it? But she was only called after she disappeared, so I was called, excuse me.
March 1897.
So I don't know. Maybe it was Joyce that called us here then?
That's around the time of...
Interesting.
Someone here was looking into me. But why?
Maybe...
The missing money. Did someone on the staff hire me to find Miss Dean?
Well, that'd be myself, Mr. Ward.
Oh my god! I was just saying that it had to be her.
Mrs. Joyce.
I was starting to worry you wouldn't figure it out, Detective. Now come out of there, would you?
Hashtag caught.
You are the one who hired me.
I'm glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced, sir. This wretched seance was bound to get someone hurt sooner or later.
Wow.
Without the means to look into what happened to the girl myself, there's not much I can do. But it's not right, sir, for no one to do anything at all. I can't do much myself, you know, but I can get the staff to help you.
She spooked me too, Laura. Hi, Jay. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. How have you been?
They're a bit strange in their own ways, but none of them would do a thing like this.
They're a bit strange in their own ways.
Come with me, sir. We'll talk to them.
Oh my gosh. Ain't no way, boy.
I knew he would find out. He's not just anybody, you know. They write about him in the papers.
I'm good, enjoying the daddy duties, I bet. How have you been? I've been good, thank you. I've just been playing this, like, mystery game where I have to find a missing woman. I'm, like, right at the end. He's not just anybody, you know. They write about him in the papers.
Might have told us earlier you'd have someone poking around here.
Well, it's done now. And it's better that we have someone to look for the dingo. It's always been eerie around here.
The dill.
I don't like the idea of someone lost about the place.
Quite right. Which is why I have us Mr. Ward here. Someone at this event must be responsible for whatever's happened to Miss Dean. So we'd all best be helpful to him.
I'm mad I missed it. I'm ass at mystery games. Really? Thankfully, this game, like, holds your hand a bit. Although I am, like, I did have to use a walkthrough for, like, some of it.
Look.
I will admit.
At the ball last night, another guess was taken. I gave chase through some catacombs, but I lost him in the hedge maze. The kidnapper is likely the same person responsible for Miss Dean's disappearance.
The missing woman would have stayed missing, not gonna lie. Oh my god. I'm sorry, that is hilarious.
They must have a good knowledge of the house and its grounds. So who else other than yourselves would know the grounds that well?
There can't be many. Only the Marquess and the young master know the place.
Oh, so it was the kid.
But the master likes to keep it to himself.
What? Why were they in time saying that? That's creepy as hell.
We haven't seen him for a long time.
Hello? Are they like in a trance or something? Why are they all speaking at the same time?
He doesn't leave his room. Not after the accident.
And there is nobody else.
What? There can't be many. Only the Marquess and the young master know this place, but the master likes to keep to himself. We haven't seen him for a long time. He doesn't leave his room, not after the accident, and there is nobody else. Are they... No, they are not aware that they are speaking as one on this subject. Is it the boy? Is it the 9-year-old boy? I swear to God.
I see.
Fact of the matter is, sir, and I won't say anything much about it, as I don't want to speak ill of the Marquess or the Master.
Possessed? Maybe.
But you ought to go and take a look around the private residence, considering it all. It'd be a fair ride start.
Yes! Yes! I've been dying to take a look around the private residence. I'm nosy as hell.
You won't be able to get in without the proper key, though. I wasn't expecting you to piece things together this late in the day, so I left the key for you at your seat at the silent dinner.
I should make my way to the dining hall and retrieve it then. There isn't much time before the seance.
God be with you, Mr. Ward.
Can I actually talk to her, though? Can I talk to your cook? Because, like, it's really important. Please tell me I can talk to her. No! Please tell me I can talk to her. No! I have to save her. You think they'll let me enter? Okay, I'm going to do another quick save. It's locked? Oh, you mother trucker. Okay, bye. So to the silent dinner we go, then. That's crazy. They were all speaking at the same exact time and they with the exact same words and they were not aware of it. Ain't no way. All right, who do we think did this? Was it the 9-year-old boy? Because he's the only one that we've not seen this entire time. And there has always been an excuse for him.
Mr. Ward, will you be joining the silent dinner?
Suppose I have to.
A reminder, sir, that the silent dinner is different to the other meals. Silent being the operative word here.
Yeah.
No talking, please. Unless you'd like to upset our guests. And they're unnerved by staring, so none of that.
Is he faking being in a wheelchair? Ooh, that's actually a good question, World Singer.
Secondly, there will be no staff. We'll be having our own meal in the servants' hall. Though, of course, your food has already been prepared. Thirdly, I've been told to impress upon you that this is a deeply spiritual event. If you feel the need to leave, that's fine, but don't disturb anyone.
I'm scared.
That should be all, if you'll allow me to show you to your seat.
He's like, don't mess this up for us now. Hey, hotties. Oh.
Ghosts? Lord save me.
I cannot get used to this. Laura. She returned for this, despite being freed. Mrs. Lau's husband.
Oh, Mrs. Lau's husband.
Is that Mary Blake? Why is she facing away?
Cold, dead shoulder.
Alexander Quinn.
Oh, my brother didn't show up.
I shouldn't stare. Varley said it upsets them.
I ain't gonna miss a free meal. Me too, girl. What, Bubba? You gotta go potty outside? What, are you hungry? You gotta go potty? Okay, hold on. My dog has to go potty. I'll be back in just a moment. Your thing is huge. My thing is huge. How'd you know?
My life is over. What happened?
How did you hit me? That's dumb. No, I hate you so much. Okay, thank you guys for waiting. The dog senses a ghost. Bum, bum, bum. I suppose I shouldn't stare. Varley says it upsets them.
Then, I suppose, all there is to do is eat.
Literally, Laura. All there is to do is eat, baby. But my ghost didn't show up. Oh.
What is this?
They didn't serve me any food.
There is a key here. The note reads, Blake residence now.
Blake residence now.
Mrs. Joyce, I assume.
Why are there so many dead people? It's a silent dinner. It's like to have dinner with your dead relatives and whatnot.
Perhaps it's a good time to investigate, since the Marquess and most of the guests appear to be here.
It was planned to be this way, but it's very interesting because notice how like all of these people's dead loved ones are sitting with them. The Marquess's wife, who he very deeply loves, is facing away from him, giving him the cold shoulder. What's on the ghost plates? Nothing. They didn't get no food. Although it does seem like the food is a bit like the food isn't exactly in front of them either, is it? Oh wait, they all have it. I don't know. It just looks like mashed potatoes. Blake residence key, let's go. Should have been alive in the Victorian era. Girl, we would not have survived. Oh my god, I'm so excited and so nervous. This is so cool. Hell yeah. We got to go. The Weeping Angels. Hi, hotties. Oh, this is a place I've never been in before because I was not allowed to be here. And it was locked up tight. Would have died from a tummy ache for real. True. Basement annex, entrance hall. You sure? There's less than 1 hour to the seance. Entering the Blake residence is the point of no return. Are you confident in the knowledge that you've gained about the culprit and suspects thus far? No. Can I bother, like, the servants having dinner? Because if I can bother them, then I'll know that I'm not done. The point of no return. Wow, this is a long hallway. There's no time to waste. Need to get to Blake residence. The seance is less than an hour. You don't understand. I gotta save my girl. If they let me bother their dinner. Kitchen. Are they in the kitchen? With the staff's go ahead to look around, I don't think I have to be as cautious as before. I'm trying to find them. I think they're in like the lounge. Women's dormitory, servants' hall. It's locked. Oh, the staff are having a silent dinner of their own. Wonder who these spirits are and which members of staff they're related to. Interesting. Wow. So I can't interrupt them. Well, alright. That's our answer. After this game, you'll be like that meme. Not my house, but I know my way around. So true. No, that sucks. I'm a bit sad that I can't bother them, but I'm sorry. I let down some of the people of the staff, but it's too late. All right. Point of no return. Here we go. Oh, I'm so scared. Okay, let me save really quick. Okay. There's less than 1 hour to the seance. Entering the Blake residence is the point of no return. Are you confident in the knowledge you have gained about the culprit and the suspects thus far? I have Google, so. And I think I know who it is. I think I know who the suspect is. What is going on in here? It's all boarded up. Huh? Mrs. Joyce was right. Things are not right here. The day and the time are all funky as well. Are you serious? Look at this. What the freak? A defaced family portrait. It's locked and hasn't been open a while. What? This is not what I was expecting when I was thinking about how awesome their house was. Drafts of invites for a handful of participants. Only O'Finn, Dean, and Mantivoni's names are on here. Think you're on another plane? Like this isn't the mortal plane / Earth? I have no proof. Ooh, that's actually a really good theory, Violet. These papers, the scrawlings on them are largely indecipherable, and many pages are ruined from liquid being spilt on them. Gather mystics. Seance will channel their life energy. Physic jolt. When the veil is at its thinnest, open the portal. Wake the god from its sleep. Each letter S has been drawn over in red ink. This is not good. What state of mind was he in? What state of mind is he in? Sticky with alcoholic residue. So he's more like freaking Edgar Allan Poe than we knew. It's nearly empty, his bottle of sherry. Snakes wrote like S. Wow. This must be to allow Walter Blake to move between floors. The statues have been blindfolded. Oh my gosh. Dude. Ew, why does he kind of look like a puppet? Portrait of the Blake family. There's another one of these in the atrium, if I remember correctly. They look quite similar. Weeping angels. Locked gate. Why are there gates in here and why are they locked? Is that why we couldn't see the boy? Maybe not because he didn't want to be seen, but rather he was not allowed. Defaced family portrait. Wow. Wow. Even more of them. A lab? Secret laboratory. I mean, it didn't seem very secret, but okay. Looks to be some sort of lineage map. It starts with... My dogs are playing. It starts with these 3 names from long ago. Emberfin, Emergin, and Emeron. It works its way down then to modern times. At the bottom, many names are struck out, but 2 are circled. Evelyn Dean and... Oh my god, and O'Finn! That's why those 2 people have been kidnapped. The 3rd lineage has been erased after the name, and then it's some name that I don't know how to pronounce. Oh my gosh. The gate is sealed by 3 locks, each requiring the blood of the Milcian who locked it? Work on distilling power from blood. Research for various contraptions like the voltaic battery in the telegraph room. Oh, so that's why it was broken. Table of elements. A periodic table with the names, abbreviations, and details of the elements. A magnifying glass. Schematics for some kind of machine that harnesses lightning to some end. This book seems to be part science, part occult, an attempt to marry the two. Not good. I can't begin to imagine what this represents. I don't understand the text as a whole, but some parts of the grid have been circled. Whatever meaning this may have, it's lost on me. Equipment, a range of scientific equipment, but I cannot make out the specifics of the experiment. If indeed these all relate to the one project. Oh my god, all of these books. Books on magic and fringe sciences, a very different selection to the library in the hotel. Jars full of human organs and animals preserved in a strange fluid. Financials including land and other assets. Blueprints of the grounds. It seems he was looking for something hidden here. Books written in many languages, none of which I can read. Okay, so more jars of like organs. The dilution of generations. A spear would not be enough to open the gate. Not a drop could be wasted to ensure success. Then a note. The blood must be fresh. They cannot perish before exsanguination. What is this man doing? Records of experiments. I'm not knowledgeable enough to wholly make sense of them, but they seem unorthodox. Oh no! From the notes, these seem to be ancient scrolls of dark magic. An assortment of chemicals and potions. A chair? Oh my god, wait, why does this almost look like Pinhead? A scientific bust. The head is covered in many segments, each with letters on them. They seem to press inwards. I wonder why. So this will have to be something that I use, but I don't know. Must be a code here, but which buttons and in which order? I don't know. Okay, so it must be... Hi, Lemon. Welcome in. How was your stream? So it must be something to do with this. So let me write this down. Pinhead always just hanging around. My brain is just Pinhead pilled. 74, 53, 26 in that order. Okay, so it must be we take these back to the periodic table, maybe? Wait, wait, excuse me, sir. So 74, 53, 26. Wife is what it spells out. Good, thank you. Made a lot of progress, I think. I have no idea how long RE9 is. Where'd you get up to? Unless I shouldn't ask, because I don't know if people in here have played or seen the game. I've finished the whole game. There must be a code here, but which order? Okay, wife is what I'm looking for. What a weird head, by the way. Just imagine having this. I'll hold off. Okay. Sorry, I realized after I asked, I was like, oh, maybe that's a bad idea, because I know some people are like waiting to play and whatnot. I like immediately like marathoned a playthrough of it just so that I wouldn't be spoiled. Are the floorboards shaking? Dude, this is so cool. Whoa. Secret room. Secret tunnel. Is this a shrine to Mary Blake? I don't think I should touch anything in here. Imagine loving your wife this much, by the way. Dude, what the freak? I mean, you gotta give it to the man. He does love his wife a lot, but he's loving his wife to the point that he's harming other people, and I don't think that that's healthy. Don't turn a black light on in there. For real. Oh, here we go. So this is the other side. Oh my god, she's there. Do you see her ghost? That little red shape? That's her ghost. She's watching us. I'm assuming we're getting like probably her permission. Because I don't think that she probably wants her husband to do this. It seems to map the Blake lineage as far back as Edward Blake, the man who built this place and planted his family here. Looks like one branch of the family has been erased. I cannot make out any names, but from this they would be cousins of the Marquesses. Really like how they made the ghost red. Me too. I'm shocked that this man is not commenting on the fact that her ghost is right there as well. Honestly, playing this game makes me really want to rewatch Crimson Peak. That movie is so good. An account stating that once he had taken the fort here, Edward Blake forced himself on the chieftain's daughter. She bore him a son, thus was the Blake line carried on, intertwined with the people of this place. There's no record of what happened to her after the birth. Letter P has been scrawled across the page with red ink. So we were told by somebody else that she wanted to escape, so she hid away like a fortune underneath the manor in the catacombs, and she stabbed the guy like when he was sleeping. He woke up and killed her, and then like later succumbed to his injuries. So empty bedroom. I've got to go to bed anyways. It's 2:10 a.m. Just thought I'd pop in and say hi. Well, thank you so much for popping in and saying hi. I seriously appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your evening and sweet dreams. Books on Irish mythology, magic, and the old ways. Sections. Okay. It's the land of eternal youth and the Irish afterlife. No! Scrawled across this, we will send that thing through the portal in exchange for Mary. The letter Y has been repeatedly circled in red ink. Has Blake been sleeping in here? Why is he sleeping on a mattress on the floor, by the way, when he has a perfectly good bed? It's a listing of all of the Blake family records with all names marked off but two, Jonathan Blake and Walter Blake. Across the page is scrawled, "It must be." Dude, what the freak? What the freak, dog? Could be something interesting in here. Find the safe code. Projector. Simple projector with the lens cap still on, but it doesn't have any slides. Oh, just light. Am I missing something? Yeah, let me add it. Just a wall. Granted, it's a well-lit one. Looks like it has a V. What am I missing? I'm like, hey, yo, Mary, I see you over there, girl. Oh, she's gone. Never mind. Okay. I was gonna say, like, help me, but she gone. She left. I really thought that I would see the sun. Where is he? Mind you, he is like wheelchair bound, and it seems to be like quite clear that he can't go anywhere. Like, he not only can't go anywhere, but like everything is locked up. Like, what in the world? Okay. Okay, so I'm supposed to take the letters that I got, S, P, and Y, from his notes and plug that into the table of elements to get 16, 15, and 39. It's just easier and faster for me to be like, hey Google, which decode? Because I know that I could have figured it out. I just don't want. I'm just lazy, you guys. I don't want to. I'm trying to solve a mystery. Okay. What's this code for? I need to turn the dial left for the first number, right for the second, and again for the third. Okay. 16. Wow, this is very slow. Okay, 16, 15, and 39. Night night, bozos. Time for me to sleep. Good night, Duncan. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have sweet dreams. Oh, I failed it. I failed it. I failed it. Well, reset. Okay, 26. Or 16. Gosh darn it. I was looking at the wrong thing. I needed 16. Oh, not again. Oh my god. I'm failing at this so bad. Okay, 16, 15, and 39. $35, $36, $37, $38, $39. Check. There we go. Pile of projector slides. And this, a stone with a hole carved in the center. Why would this be in a safe? The note says, these hag stones will keep us safe during the seance. Make sure Walter has one. I may take one too. I mean, at least he's worried about protecting his son, I guess. Stars. Stars. Resident Evil. Is there a pattern hidden among the stars? I'll adjust the dials and see if a solution will make itself clear. Oh, there we go. I've seen this before in my dreams. I wonder. I knew it. Here we go. This is the same shape I've seen in my dreams. All right, let me figure out how to do this. Oh no, failed it. Okay. There we go. Whoa. I wish I hadn't expected that. What are you hiding, Marquez? Ooh. It said question mark, question mark, question mark. It seemed to be in an empty closet. Pairs of different sized children's shoes awaiting breaking in. Oh no, this is not boding well. I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. Girl, is he not... Is Walter, like, not alive and not been alive for, like, a long time? Somebody is coming. Oh my god, it's him. Oh my god, I'm cooked. Oh my god.
Boy, it is time. I know this is hard for you. But think of your mother. Your sacrifice will bring her back to us and bring you back to me. Your chair gone, your voice restored. You will not be dead for long, I promise.
I'm scared.
Sorry to interrupt, sirs.
You'll not be dead for long.
They're ready for you at the seance.
Yes, of course.
I mean, true, Laura, but I'm really scared that, like, maybe his son is more than just, like, wheelchair bound, because nobody's really talked to his son.
What on earth?
Nobody's in the chair.
Oh, young master, you look so smart.
Hello?
His mother would be so proud.
Like, did he also die in, like, the carriage accident? Or was there never a son?
She will be, yes.
Like, and he's just, like, been hallucinating having a child? What the hecky?
We had best get moving. Time, as they say, waits for no man.
Think everyone's crazy? Me too, Laura. What the freak? Dog, what?
The chair was empty.
Yeah.
But both the Marquez and the housekeeper spoke as if it wasn't. Were they under another spell? Is Walter Blake even real?
I don't think Walter Blake is real.
Oh, he must be. I've seen his portraits in the manor.
I think it might have been like a stillbirth or something. Because, like, the fact that these are little shoes and they've never been worn in is what tipped me off. The maid's entertaining it too. What? I don't think she's entertaining it on purpose. I think she's also under a spell. Because her, along with, like, the rest of the housekeepers, said the exact same thing at the exact same time about Walter Blake. They said the master doesn't like to be disturbed, so he stays up in his room and we don't, like, bother him. And by master, they were talking about Walter Blake, the kid. And considering that these are all of the same shoe and they're, like, little baby shoes, I don't think that he ever lived. Strewn about as if they've been used, but absolutely pristine. Stories about little boys' adventures on the hunt for long-lost treasure. There's no indication that it's ever been opened. Children's book about a little girl who lives with her grandfather in the mountains. The pages are stuck together like it's brand new. Yeah. A jack-in-the-box. Its springs are stiff with disuse. Yeah, I think it might have been either, like, a miscarriage or a stillbirth, and he just, like, never got over it. Nothing in here catches my eye. Toy soldier in mint condition. I don't think it's ever been played with. Yeah, girl. Spotless alphabet blocks arranged to spell the word God in a wheelbarrow that looks as good as new. And maybe Mary, the mother, maybe she didn't die in the carriage accident. Maybe she ran away because her husband is psycho. Painting of Mary Blake. Tray. These meals are untouched and cold, but they are fresh, prepared earlier today. Little dog on wheels. No phrase in its leash, no paint off its wheels. These meals are untouched and cold, but they are fresh, prepared earlier today. And there's multiple of them. A rocking horse. Its polish isn't even scratched. This is like tea. This is the most tea. I always thought that there was a sun. I never once doubted it. A stuffed bear that looks as though it's never had the joy of being held. Oh my god, how depressing. Tales of a little white rabbit and the value of being kind. I can't imagine it's ever been read. Collection of short stories for small children, each imparting a biblical lesson. It looks completely untouched, and yet it's lying on the floor as though it's just been read. Dude, My theory now is his wife thought he was nuts for believing in the kid being alive, and she tried to leave him, but he killed her for leaving. Oh my god, maybe. Oh, you're right. She didn't run away because we've seen her ghost. So clearly... You know what? You know what this kind of looks like? This kind of looks like a mannequin, like a doll. Is this the boy movie where there was, like, they all pretended like the boy doll was alive?
The young master is here, but... No. Wait. This paint is different. It's fresher. Newer. Somebody has added him to the picture and altered the mother's arms to hold him.
What? It's a perfect forgery and easy to miss, but Walter Blake has only recently been painted into the Blake family portraits.
He isn't real. He is a fabrication that the Marquez and the staff seem to believe is real. But why?
Jonathan Blake. He looks younger here and more content. There's a glint of something missing from his expression. Hunger? Sorrow? I can't tell. Oh my god. You know what? I bet she either couldn't have kids or she died before she was able to give him a kid, and he was so bothered by it he fabricated the fact that he had a boy. That's so strange. Mary Blake, her expression is unhappy. What? Dude, these people are bananas. What the hell-y? Alright, where is this man that I need to make a hypothesis on? But Brams was hot. True. The way that they like gave him the specific mask so that like he wasn't hot but he was still hot and like their plan backfired. How do I make this discovery? Blake oh, here we go. Hypothesis. I now suspect something very strange is happening in the Blake private residence. What exactly is going on in there? Or died in childbirth and he just couldn't handle it, so he went crazy and his staff just pandered to him? With the way that they're acting, I don't think that they're pandering to him. I legit think that they're under a spell. Cause like, why would they, I don't know, just the way that they act, like you think that they would be in hysterics and they're like all very chill about it. Okay, here we go. Jonathan Blake intends to sacrifice his kid, but he doesn't have a kid. Sacrifice his son to resurrect his wife. But Walter Blake isn't real.
Walter Blake seems to be a shared hallucination between at least the staff and the Marquess. But the paintings of him, they are very real. He has been freshly painted in over original paintings. It's a very good forgery. I only realized when I knew to look for it. How can that be?
The images are torn from the other pictures. There was a real Walter Blake who is now gone. The culprit is a skilled painter. Ooh, maybe the culprit is a skilled painter? I don't know.
This level of replication, not just here, but in all the portraits, suggests the culprit is an expert artist. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result.
Oh, I know who it is.
What investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Blake residence. Walter Blake is not real. A skilled painter has been adding him to paintings. Walter Blake is not a real boy, but some form of mass hallucination that the Marquess and the staff are experiencing. Like for it to be a spell, but maybe they've worked for him for a long time and know he's nuts and don't want to upset him. Strict rules and stuff. That, like, as much as I like that theory, this is like a very like paranormal heavy game, so they're definitely under a mass hallucination. Pinocchio, discover the truth about Walter. I just got an achievement. This ritual doesn't seem like anyone is going to survive. It's also my last chance to find and save Evelyn. I need to get out there and stop it. Oh my god. Stop the seance, stop the ritual. Oh my god. I need to go outside, I guess. What the hell? Dude. Oh my god. Ah! And now it's 9 p.m, aka time for the seance in the hedge maze. Dude, this game is crazy. I'm scared. I'm scared too. I lost track of time. The seance will be starting soon. I need to go out to the hedge maze and put a stop to this before it's too late. Perfect music. Thank you, Arbiter. I'll see you in 2 minutes. I'm so sorry. This is crazy! This is crazy. What? What in the world? Mind you, they just left this poor boy's wheelchair who doesn't even exist. They just left it out here. Same, Laura. This is so good. Miss Mantovani, please stop. I love you.
Sealed. We call now upon the spirits.
Looks like they have begun. Oh my god, what can I do? What can I do? What can I do? I'm legit worried. Okay, I can save. Okay, good. Guys, stop. Please stop. There's an empty space here. It's for me, waiting for me. I shouldn't keep them waiting any longer. Miss Mantivoni, no. I love you. You're a queen.
To come forth, be witnessed by us, be heard by us. Age posco. Nego te recusare.
Oh no.
Good lord.
Me too, Laura. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god. That stone just saved me. Oh no, but I feel so awful because I couldn't save the maid. I could not get back in there to talk to her. I'm alive. I'm okay. But Carmela, and the others, I don't know. No! No! There's several people that I was not able to save. I literally wrote them down. There's 7 people I was not able to save, and I'm actually PO'd about it. No! Who became Bones? Carmela Mantivoni, who is we knew that she was going to become Bones because she was dying either way. She had accepted her death. Father Sinnott, the priest. I believe, no, Mr. Blake's okay. Mr. Coventry might have become Bones, and Mr. Doyle, the servant, one of the servants, became Bones. I guess only 2 people or 3 people, but 3 people. Floating body. Whoever this is, they are trapped in some kind of energy field. Oh, and then Mr. O'Finn I couldn't save either. Oh, I feel awful, but see these people I was able to save. Oh, I feel so terrible. I really wanted to save Saoirse, the maid, or she's the cook, and I couldn't save her because I couldn't get back in to talk to her. She is dead. Dude, Miss Mantivoni's death. Oh my god. Oh my god?
What are those things? Are they fake?
We saved Ivy and her wife? Yes, we saved Ivy and her wife. Priest had spooky vibes, so it's okay. True, but I wanted to save everybody. Oh my god, I think they just killed me. Oh my god! Okay, my bad. Don't give them your name, Mustard. They'll haunt ya. You failed. You died on the grounds of Blake Manor. I'm so mad, though, because I really wanted to save everybody that I possibly could. And I wasn't able to. No survival instinct whatsoever. I didn't think they'd murder me. My bad. No, but also I don't have any survival instincts. I'm alive, I'm okay, but Carmela, and the others, I don't know. Thankfully, the game auto-saved. But yes, Ivy and her wife, Victoria, are alive. Are they Fae? Yep, okay, can't go there. I'm just mad about the maid because I guess she was the cook. She had a baby that she was like taken from. Like I wanted to save her. Spooky, scary skeletons. Well, what the hell? Magic doorway. The energy goes
this way. But how?
Yarr.
Speak your name to enter.
I'm very unserious. I apologize. No, Arbiter, I love it. please never
What's
change.
the culprit's name? But who?
Oh, the culprit's name. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god. Okay, I think I know who it is, by the way. I think it's this man. So they are able to write. They wear medium shoes. They use magic in the kidnapping. They know the grounds or have maps, and they are a skilled artist. This man has many fine paintings in his room. He has studied the manor grounds in detail. I found writings of his in his room, and he had Miss Dean's locket. I do believe it was him. Simon Coventry is the culprit. Yes.
Welcome, Simon.
Sad to say. Mystery solved. Who is behind the disappearance of Miss Dean? And what do you know? It was a man. Sorry, no offense, but also, what the hell-y? I just don't understand why he did it. Yippee! Bedding. A bed with research materials on it. Was Coventry sleeping down here before the event? Oh my god, the music is so good. Here lies Norman Blake, died in Church Caven 1805 to 1836. Where it says buried as he lived alone is scratched over frantically. Oh my god, that's awful. Why would you put that on someone's grave? Buried as he lived, or died as he lived alone. What the hell?
A collection of papers. A birth certificate.
Not Colonel Sanders. I'm sorry. Okay, my dog is being bad. Hey! Quick, getting up there! Sorry, guys. Diva's being a diva. Diva, no. Diva, don't do it.
It's the birth certificate of a Henry Blake, who seems to be the older cousin of Jonathan Blake, the actual heir to the title and lands here.
Huh.
His father died when he was still a young lad. Rather than pass the title and lands to Henry, an attempt was made on his life by Jonathan Blake's father.
Timothy older cousin, heir to the... His father died while he was still a young lad. Rather than pass the title and lands to Henry, an attempt was made on his life by Jonathan Blake.
Henry's mother took him and fled. She died soon after, leaving him alone in the world.
Oh, I bet you that's Simon Coventry.
All he had were his father's notes, the notes that resulted in his death. Among them, the sigil.
I keep thinking our character is Dracula. Me too.
He spent much of his life studying the occult to make sense of the sigil. And eventually, much older, he returned to the manor, armed with the understanding of the ground's secrets. He had adopted the identity of Simon Coventry, a man who had also recently lost his wife. Over this, he bonded with the Marquess, and used that to gain the access he needed to search the grounds.
Nasty.
He found the chamber his father had died opening, and was able to get inside. That's where he discovered the entity, locked in a deep sleep. Its dreams already colored by the events happening around it.
The entity?
Coventry took advantage of this through prayer and something he calls his Shrine of Images. And its dreams reshaped the minds of everyone around him.
See?
Into thinking there was a Walter Blake who's been crippled in the accident that killed his mother.
His dreams reshaped the minds of everyone around him into thinking there was a Walter Blake who had been crippled in the accident that killed his mother.
Because to unlock the gate, he needs Blake blood. It says here they are the last of the third Milesian bloodline.
Wow.
The Marquess will kill himself, thinking he both kills and frees his son.
What? This is crazy.
The god's dream can't force anyone to act outside of their interest. He couldn't be made to kill himself, but he could be tricked into doing it for the right reason.
Wow.
Then with Blake gone and the god freed, Coventry will ask for his reward, to have his youth returned. He will then take his place as the heir in the form of Walter Blake, the son with paintings, documents and mesmerized staff to vouch for him as the next in line to the title.
Wow. Greedy. Greedy as hell. Hypothesis unlocked. Looks like a photograph of Walter Blake, but the writing on the back says Henry Blake, 1836. No, this is crazy. This is so crazy. A sigil fell out of the pile. Oh.
A collection of papers.
Okay, sorry. We already saw that. Just making sure. This is wild. Various paintings of Walter Blake that the Coventry must have discarded for whatever mistakes he feared people would see through. The reference photograph has Henry Blake, 1840, written on the back. Wow. And you know, so Simon was the only one who said anything about like seeing Walter Blake. Like no one else talked about seeing him. Simon was like, oh yeah, I saw him. He waved at me. Here lies Norman Blake, died in Church Cave-in, where it says buried as he lived alone, is scratched out over frantically. Luggage. The tag says Miss Dean's. This is where it was brought. Some rough notes. O'Finn recognized me after all these years. He was only a child when I visited his camp seeking their wisdom. Even my own flesh and blood didn't know me. In hindsight, I was probably memorable enough, a wealthy outsider coming to ask of their god. I should not have panicked and attacked him, though that was risky. God, but what if he outed me? Thankfully, I played in those catacombs as a lad and know all their secrets. My back is in agony today for it. I've taken most of a bottle to ease the pain. By tonight, back troubles will be a future problem. This time, I'll care better for my joints. Notes on the ritual I found under Miss Dean's bed, Mr. O'Finn's, too. A bottle of painkiller. It's empty. Okay, so now I need to use this. It's probably going to take me a couple tries, I imagine. Because she looks complicated. Yep, gosh darn it. Alright, well, I goofed it. Oh, there we go. Got it. Gamer! Oh my gosh. I'm scared! Why is it like I'm seeing through like a fisheye lens? Oh, here we go. Aw, freak. They're closing in on the church. More of the Fae.
I'm in danger! I'm in danger!
Literally. Thank you, Canuck. The Reverend? He's been murdered! Girl. In church. We are fish now. Arbiter, no, not again. The Fae are inside the church. There's nowhere left to go. Chamber. This is crazy. That must be his god? Coventry, Henry Blake. He's praying to the entity. I bet you that's Evelyn Dean!
Miss Dean! I need to find a way to get her out while she's still alive.
And this must be Mr. O'Finn.
It's Mr. O'Finn. He seems to still be alive. I can't see a way to open this and get him out.
Miss Dean is alive. It's exactly what I told Seb. Seb had us guess earlier if we thought that Miss Dean was alive, and I said yes. All this stuff just been going on while you're up top, I guess. Dude, what the hell? What are these vats? Oh.
Now, Walter.
Girl, Walter ain't real. You're talking to thin air. Imagine I just like close it on him. I'm just like, okay, have your private time with Walter.
Not long to go. Mummy will be home soon. Thanks to you. A big, brave boy.
No tears. It's a waste of good suffering. So do we know who sent us the letter to come check this out? Yes. It was Mrs. Joyce, the housekeeper. The old lady housekeeper. She had like a moment of clarity, and she had taken money and sent it to us along with a letter asking us to help her. And she told us that she knows her staff and none of them like would have harmed Evelyn Dean. You're welcome, Canuck.
This will only hurt a moment. Then Daddy will talk with the floating man and bring you and her back.
Low-key sad. This is very sad.
That we'll all be together again. One big happy family.
Oh!
What are you doing here? I want to let you stop this.
Oh no. Need to get through to him. No. Do we want Miss Dean alive? Didn't she like mess up a lot of shit for everyone? Okay, just because she like has issues doesn't mean I want her murdered, Arbiter. But yeah, you are right. She did mess up a lot. She was like a cheater. But like most people kind of either wanted to like be with her or be her. You cannot, let's see, save, I think. Save your boy. Save your family. You've been tricked by Henry Blake so he can take over your ancestral home. Here goes nothing. You cannot save your family. You've been tricked by Henry Blake so he can take over your ancestral home.
But I would have all I could ever.
She is the moment.
Who was restraining me? And where is my son?
Girl, you never had a son.
Where is my boy? He should be here, shouldn't he? No. I thought. No. I didn't.
She's the life of the party.
They were not my thoughts. Not at all.
Be nice to him. That's a lot to realize so quickly. True. What the hell?
There is no Walter. Just a cruel illusion. Oh, my boy. Taken from me. And Mary. My Mary. She is truly gone. Never coming back. Who would make a man think such things? Have such hope? You're right. I have been fooled by a relation I did not even know existed.
Especially thinking you have a son and then suddenly he doesn't exist. And also thinking that you can get your wife back and she's gone forever.
Fooled by the only real flesh and blood that I have.
Dare I say that is such a real thing for real flesh and blood to do. Like, I really hate the saying, like, blood is thicker than water, because, like, family sucks. Family be poop. Oh, he big angry. Oh my god. What is he? Oh. Oh, he's like
Off me, you fool.
He's like choking him out.
How could you do this to me? You gave me hope.
You gave me a son, only to take them from me?
Some lucidity, is it? I am only doing to you what your grandfather did to me. I should have been the Marquess of Dune, and I will be. Islam, Jonathan.
You will be nothing!
Oh! Oh no! Both of them fell in there! Oh my god. Mystery solved. The Marquess could not be saved. Marquess Blake was determined to resurrect his wife at any cost, but he had been tricked into nearly sacrificing himself by the ousted heir, Henry Blake, posing as Simon Coventry. What do you mean he couldn't be saved? Witness the end of the line. Witness the end of the Blake lineage. What? What the hell? Good soup. Good soup. Dude, what the freak? That's an entire line just gone and literally in front of my eyes. What? What do I do? You killed him, Squirrely? Girl, I didn't kill him. This is what happens.
And the Milesians faced off for the final time at the Battle of Tal Tiu.
This is what happens when you do stuff in anger. That's crazy, but he honestly probably wouldn't want to continue living after all that. True. I mean, I offered to be Mrs. Edgar Allan Poe and like become, you know, take Mary's place and like give him a real Walter Blake, but you know, he decided to jump in the soup, so whatever. That's fine, I guess. He could have just said no. But like, he's gotta reject me. Sorry.
After much death, a truce was called. They agreed to halve the land between them. However, the Milesians tricked the gods by claiming the top half, so the Tuatha Dé Danann went below ground through this here portal.
Oh, so it really was like...
The entity stayed behind to build a lock for the portal that could only be opened again by him and the 3 Milesian leaders, using their blood.
So it like really was bought in blood.
Once the portal was closed, he fell into a deep slumber, from which his dreams inspired those who lived here for millennia. Until war came to the land once again.
Not again.
Oliver Cromwell and his forces arrived.
Oh.
Led in this region by Edward Blake.
Oh
They
no.
killed those living here, the people the entity had formed a bond with over the generations.
Of course. Made the entity mad. Big mad.
Their blood seeped into this chamber and tainted his dreams. He felt alone and scared. He feels alone and scared still.
I mean, I don't really feel bad enough to like, I don't think that excuses his behavior, but like, whatever.
He just wants to go home to his people.
Can we talk to him? He seems like a reasonable deity. We'll see. He's just dramatic. Don't worry, he said yes. Oh, okay. Thanks, Laura. Love the way they do these cinematic comic strips. Me too. Let's see. I think I can I like make a hypothesis really quick? Or no? The ritual. Oh, okay, I just have to act on it now. Painting of Mary. Henry Blake wielded grief like a whip to a slave. Whoa! Okay, that's a little crazy. That's a little crazy, you guys. I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. Is this the entity in prison here for an eternity? Something deep inside of me is screaming not to get any closer. Oh, okay. He wants to go to his people, but like, isn't he from the Viking era? I think that all of his people are like underground and he was like probably trapped here. Say what now? Thanks for the big emote, Platy. I can't let her, I mean, I guess all I can do is like touch the dial. These dials, they seem to be a kind of control panel. I should be able to arrange them in a way to allow me to perform a sigil here. But what sigil? Oh no. I like his beard. Yeah, he does look very cool. Oh my god. Wait, so there's one sigil that we've not found. Ah! Oh no. Change dial. Oh, that's interesting. Oh no. That doesn't make me feel good. I'm totally not Googling. Okay. Oh, so the reason that we didn't get the last one was because I never figured out the priest mystery. The sigil you choose determines what you get. If you want to change your mind, leave the puzzle and you can reselect your sigil. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. I'm scared. So it's 3 different endings. Okay, I just saved the game, so we can maybe do both. We'll see what doing the first sigil. Oops, something is happening. Oopsies. I don't know what I just touched. Well, it's time for a guessing game. Well, it seems like there's 3 different endings based on what you want to choose. So I guess I want to do open, right? Like, let him go back to his family, his life. I pooped it. Can I like go over? Yes. Ah, crap. No. Ah. This is gonna probably take me a while because this is a difficult one. Maybe let me start in the center? Started from the bottom, now we I don't know. This is difficult. It's only gonna take me a hot minute. I'm sorry, guys. This reminds me of Connect the Dots from Brain Age. Oh my gosh, what a callback. I don't know. Start at number 6. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. So I think that this was the open sigil. That might have been a bad idea to open it. I just want him out so I can save Evelyn Dean and Mr. O'Finn. Like, just go back to where he came from and leave us alone. This is my manor now. Okay, I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. It's the end of the world as we know it. Open the portal. Well. Can I go back? Can I go back, please? Why they gotta kill the horse to show you that they mean business. He did nothing. He just wants to go home to his people. Should be able to arrange them in such a way to allow me to perform a sigil here, but what sigil? Close. Get him out of here. How do I choose this one? How do I choose the second one? I don't know. Let me see. Turn the outer and inner circle until they look like four corners of a square. Change dial. I think this might be it, right? Okay, I think this is right. Check. Nothing happened. Oh, okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Are we sure? Are you sure about that? Oh, it's because this one's wrong. Something is happening. Okay, this is what we wanted. Can I go up? Move to 2, move to 8. Boom. There he goes. I no longer like his beard. He killed the horse. Fair. Oh no, can I rescue them though? Can I like rescue Evelyn Dean and Mr. O'Finn? Shut it down. Close the portal. Oh, here we go. He's rescuing them. Thank you. We run in. Every time I look back, it's a different game. We closed the portal. Mystery solved. I have stopped the ritual. I feel awful for the people that I couldn't save, though.
So...
Oh! She has a pretty accent.
This is where the man who saved my life spends his time.
What? Okay, actually, I understand her appeal now. She's very beautiful and she has a very nice accent.
You'll join me.
Yes. I think at the very least, I owe you a drink.
Save Miss Dean. We just got an achievement. Okay, they need to kiss for endgame.
Free from the vase's curse, Miss Hisham became obsessed with seeking out other cursed items hidden across the globe.
Oh, cool. Oh, I'm so upset about the people we couldn't save.
Miss Montavani's family were devastated with the news of her death. But at least her last wish had been carried out, and they were set for many comfortable years. Mr. O'Mara's angel led him deep into the unknown parts of the world. I never learned in search of what.
What about the people I couldn't save?
With the curse lifted, Miss Quinn was free to raise her siblings in safety. She supported them only by her earnings as a poet.
Freed from the curse, she went to find more curses. Give it a rest, woman.
Mrs. Darcy disposed of her husband's ghost on her route home. She later turned the events of the manor into the acclaimed horror novel, Eldritch House.
Cool.
Mr. Hunter left the manor and spent his remaining years breeding champion horses for the MacLeod family.
Oh my gosh. Hi, Colo. Thank you for getting your acorn.
Free from his obligation, Mr. Dupre returned to New Orleans. With a newly opened mind, Mrs. Joyce accompanied him to the New World.
Oh my gosh. I don't think New Orleans is the place for her, but okay.
Mr. Toussaint shared his account of the seance with his societal fellows, after which it was agreed he should spearhead a new department of supernatural investigations.
How's the mystery game going? We're right at the end. We're learning what happened to everybody afterwards. How was your Wednesday, Colo?
He also published a paper, thoroughly correcting every element that Mrs. Darcy had embellished in her novel.
Of course. Thanks for the honk.
Miss Callahan finally retired and passed the role of Dree on the Dr. Callahan. Mrs. Erickson destroyed all remnants of her magical persona.
Oh,
and started
good.
a new life away from all things supernatural.
It was good. Just finished my Divine Beast on Breath of the
Her family lands
Wild.
returned to her, along with the Quinn fortune. Miss Barbosa began a new life in Ireland.
Hell yeah, Colo. Good job.
Mrs. Lau and Miss MacLeod retired to a cottage outside London.
Hey!
Attended another mystical event.
Hey, the cottage. What is with gay people in cottages, by the way? Will you come to my cottage this summer? Bump, 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 bump. Do you guys know what I'm talking about?
Mr. O'Finn went deep into the forest and was never seen again. Mr. Skerritt established the Skerritt Foundation, which set up schools and hospitals for the underprivileged.
Do you wear wigs?
No, I do not.
Have you worn wigs?
No, I have not.
You are a beautiful man. A beautiful man. Will you wear wigs?
Maybe.
When will you wear wigs? Mr. Woods, in the photo shoots you do you wear wigs?
I do? Okay, thanks, Canuck. Mr. Skerritt established the Skerritt Foundation, which set up schools and hospitals for the underprivileged. He is thought of fondly by those he helped. Oh, I'm so happy. But I love that video. It is a good video.
Mr. Varley used the treasure to purchase the manor. He turned it into a refuge for lost souls.
Good. I'm so happy.
He kept the name Blake Manor.
But there were some people that I couldn't save. Declan Ward saved 18 out of 21 people. 26 out of 37 mysteries solved. I'm actually like crying on the inside about not being able to save these people because one of them I really wanted to know her story. She was the cook. She was she was in her early 20s. Her name was Saoirse, and she had a baby that she had to give up. I feel like that's pretty darn good. It is very good, but I'm mad that I couldn't save the other people. You did really well, though. Thank you, Laura. It was the game. Like, it got to a certain point in the game where I could no longer save the people, and I was, like, really mad about it. Because, like, it stopped me from being able to talk to them, and I was like, no! Like, I want to know what happens to her. I want to know if she got her baby back. But we did it, you guys. I'm so upset we were not able to save the rest of these people, but we saved everyone we could. We did what we could. I'm honestly floored that we finished it. I don't know what I'm going to play next, so want me to look it up? I'm currently looking it up right now, but thank you, Arbiter. I really appreciate it. You are awesome. 100% saved and solved next time. Challenge. This game, this first playthrough of the game, Colo, took me 31 hours. It probably took me longer than that. I probably tacked on more because I streamed for 5 hours tonight. Okay, Miss Murphy. Let's see if it says what happened to her at the end. I really enjoyed watching you play this, and I'm so glad I saw the ending. I'm so glad you were here for the ending as well. Let's see. This game, I'm very shocked by how much I enjoyed this game and how good it was. You've been streaming this for a minute, I see. I have, yes. Okay, here, I'm Googling it. Googling. My stomach is rumbling because I'm hungry. Oh, wait, it doesn't have the ending on here. Oh, wait, maybe it does. I don't know. I'm trying to tell if this person is the ending or not. Really appreciate how much work they put into this. Me too. I'm gonna leave them like a really good review on Steam because this was such an amazing game, and I seriously recommend. Oh my god, this person was not able to save Miss Dean. I don't know how the heck they did that. And that's where they ended their that's where they ended it as well. What? So there's a whole ending where you can like not save Miss Dean. That's crazy. Hi Nacho, how are you doing? How was your Wednesday? Like having this many branching paths, it's not easy to make that to make all that fit together, definitely. I scooped my daily acorn, but I was at work earlier. Are you free from work now? Wow, we just rolled credits on the Seance of Blake Manor, and I 1000% recommend you guys check it out if you're interested, because there's some stuff that I was not able to get to. This was so enjoyable. Got done in a shopping trip after work, and now just getting in. Hell yeah. I'm shocked that person was not able to save Miss Dean. I don't know how in the world they did that. I really hope that somebody online is like some of the different branching paths, because that's crazy. How long did it take you to finish this game? Let me see. Let me search on Steam. I've recommended this game to a couple people already. Hell yeah. Okay. I've been playing this game for 33. It took me 33 hours to complete this game. Whew. It was a lengthy one, although to be fair, I took it seriously and I like followed every avenue type of deal. And and even then, after 33 hours, I was only able to save, I wasn't able to save 3 people. So, wow. I'm currently looking to see who's online. Although I can't lie, I might just raid into Vern. Thank you guys so much for being here. I seriously appreciate it. I'm so happy that... Yes! Oh, thank you for the 33 biddies. I seriously appreciate it, Nacho. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'm honestly shocked that we finished the game, but I'm also super happy that we did. That was so good. I don't know what in the world I'm gonna play next. I feel like I'm at a loss because I don't know what else to play now. Oh, Colo! Colo, thank you so much.
Blanco said cheer 100 congrats on hitting the credits on your game.
Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate that, Colo. Thanks for being awesome, Squirrely. Thank you, Canuck. Thank you so much for sharing this game with us. Thank you guys for going on this journey with me. It was so enjoyable. If you have any recommendations for what I should play next, I would love to hear about it because I need ideas. I don't know what I'm gonna do next. After spending so long in that game, I'm a bit shocked. If you have any suggestions that you've not previously mentioned, please put them in the suggestions tab in the Discord because I would love to hear about it. I'm going to look into that World Singer, yes. But if you guys would not mind sticking around for the raid, I would really appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your evening. I'll be back on Friday, because it is Friday the 13th on Friday. Platty, please. And I will be dressing up and playing The Quarry. I'd love to see you guys there on Friday the 13th and help me make bad decisions in The Quarry. So have a lovely rest of your evening. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, and have a good night, you guys. I'll see you on Friday. Bye.
One life touches many others, Bear. We should make sure that each life we touch in as positive a way as we can.
That's a really good point, Luna. In fact, that may be the most important thing of all.
Oh, speaking of which, I'd better get back up into the night sky. The Earth needs my light.
Well, Luna, before you go, will you sing the goodbye song with us one more time?
You know I'd love to, Bear.
Hey, this was really fun.
We hope you liked it too.
Seems like we've just begun when suddenly we're through. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay.
'Cause we'll see you very soon, I know.
Very soon, I know. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. And tomorrow, just like today, the moon, the bear, and the big blue house will be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.
Oh! By the way, I hope I've been one of the nicest parts of your life, because you are one of the nicest parts of mine.